What's up, everybody? We've made it. I'm joined today by Captain Eda and Trent. What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up?
We got a good one.
He got his fake name and I got my real name? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
I'm in Legion Witness Protection.
That's understandable.
Yeah, that's not far from a joke, is it? All right, here are lists for tonight. For those of you who haven't been following along, or just need a recap. We've got Floorbasher running his rebel list. Lando, IG, Boba, 2 full commandos with the snipers, and some core because you have to. Versus Apock, Obi-Wan, Anakin, 4 P1 clones with medics, and then Echo Strike. 7 acts. Anybody want to react to the matchup?
I've been thinking about this a lot, honestly. And last round, Apock faced an Alpha Strike list that included some full squads of Special Forces.
Yep.
And he held up. This round, it's very similar, only I don't think the Alpha Strike's quite as good.
Yep.
So, I don't know. I'm putting my money on Apock. We will have to see what happens.
Ty, what do you take away from the lists?
There's
we doxed him. Done.
It's over. I'm moving right now. There's a lot of Pierce.
There is quite a bit
on
of
this
Pierce.
list.
Mm-hmm.
You have Lando, IG, Boba, the snipers, and he's got 2 barriers. But I mean, I feel like that core is going to get picked apart. So I think it's going to be how much can Obi-Wan and Anakin do at the end of the day.
That will be interesting to see is if Floorbasher goes after the core, because KQ did not. He elected to go after the Force users.
Right. So. Yeah, which at the time seemed like the right shots to take. The activation advantage is similar to the earlier game we streamed that Trent's been referencing against Commander KQ. They are on the Naboo map that we saw early in the round robin phase, some of those streams. So there might be more cover for approaches for Apock. I'm pretty sure we will see Floorbasher keep blue because he's going to want to keep his deployments.
Fair enough.
So I think this is probably Floorbasher will be blue. I think Apock will be red, which will give him a little more control over the objective they end up with. I think it is. Does the core dying happen or not is the question for these first 2 rounds. Floor did a great job in the last game setting up a little standby castle with the vets on Lando's 2-pip and Boba's free standby. So he's maybe got kind of the best of both worlds here where he can hopefully plink some stuff early enough to make it count and get the act disparity even worse, and then have a standby castle and then act advantage to wait on top of it. We'll see.
Even though Apock has a low act list, he's got a lot of standby strippers.
He has plenty of standby strippers. Lots of range 4. Still has Echo. I think Apock's list is very strong. The 3x3 really gives this sort of stuff all sorts of fresh legs.
And to clarify, he won the last ladder league with this list as well. So it's not.
Yeah,
it's not even just the 3x3.
He knows what he's doing, and folks aren't used to seeing it quite so much. All right, players have done a reload. Take a look. We'll start sharing screen here in a little bit. They're still getting lists imported and everything. We can eyeball the table as they get closer here to turn 0. But it should be a good one. Here we are.
Oh, yeah, okay. I remember this table.
Yep. Yep, the Anakin flaw and the Lando flaw. Tale of two flaws.
What a release wave. Anakin and Lando was
That's
dropped
right.
together, if I remember right.
Sure. Sure, Grandpa.
You were there too.
I know I was. Yep. 3,000 years ago.
Remember playing actually Anakin against you for the first time.
That game I don't recall.
No, you played Anakin. I played Lando Luke.
Oh man.
Dropped. I think you had Anakin.
Maybe.
That was a long time ago.
I had barely more than core box clones for
No, that's true.
a very long time.
Maybe you didn't play Anakin then.
Yeah. We'll never remember. We could be here all night and definitely not remember.
We've played too many games.
We've played a lot of games. Yeah, so plenty of cover here. Less places to climb for pure line of sight defeating nonsense. I think the only medium base on the board is these couple Mark IIs, these potato vets, and they can probably get in the gazebo.
Is that building in the middle height too?
This guy, let's see. He's just marked as heavy cover. I think it is.
It looks a little high.
Does look tall to me.
So if you're a red player, what side do you take?
Interesting question.
I take this wall.
Yeah, I think I would want the wall side on the upper left here.
Yeah.
I think that would be my choice.
I agree.
That's a lot more real estate for the Jedi in terms of threat range. Yep, here we go. There's the flip. It's this Count Dooku 1 for 1. Start chalking them up.
Floorbasher does have the ability to take advantage of a height 2 building, though. I think that the top of that building
He
like
does,
you could
it's
probably
true.
throw a Mando squad or 2 up there.
Oh, they're commandos.
The rebels.
They're rebel commandos, not rebel Mandalorians. And Boba is he a jump 2 boy?
He's just jump 1.
He's just he's too heavy. He doesn't have that clearance anymore.
Disregard everything that I just said.
Got weak knees.
Strike
Gets motion sickness now too.
Get on a 2 pound. The jetpack don't work the way it used to.
Yep.
Well, I guess that is why, right? Because it is broken.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that is why he's jump 1.
Maybe.
That's my new.
I try to remember none of that show. Try to remember none of that show. Floorbasher does have bounty, which is not something KQ had in his pocket as he was tunnel visioned on enemy commanders, and he is going to have all the Pierce from it. So he's potentially got Boba flamethrowers, the Boba 2 pip bomb. I think he has the Boba 2 pip bomb and push, if I remember from the last game. And
really?
then he's got IG's bomb. I don't think he has the IG steady card.
Huh.
Which, yeah, he's gunslinger. It's less good than on 88.
Yeah, but
IG-11 is very mid.
his AI is not nothing.
No.
It's aim, right?
Aim attack.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can't see anybody,
It's
you
true.
basically can't shoot.
Yep. But he's fairly hardy into this list. If he can hang at 4 and be Pierce 1, he will.
They're
he
doing
will do
cards.
great. Here we go. Intercept, Vaps, recover, KP across the top.
Oh, man.
Floor's gonna want to get off advanced, but he's got time.
Does he want to get off intercept?
Probably not. I think you're probably okay with that.
Makes it easier for the Jedi to dive you.
Not a diving list. We learned
Yeah,
That's
it's not the
true, too.
diviest list.
It
And
is
I
a
think
slow
you're
list.
okay with them kind of having to choose to run away from some part of their dudes.
Mm,
You know,
sure.
it's either a medic left behind or an echo left behind. And even if there's just one less thing for Echo to shoot some turn, that's a win. I don't know that anybody particularly cares about any of these conditions. Supply drop is more of a thing for the Rebels because they've got some scout.
I'd agree. Although you don't want to give.
And just more axe to spend on looking.
I don't think you want to give heals, though. More
Right.
heals to the
Do you
Jedi.
want to
Yeah.
risk it? I would say no. He can't. If you're Floor, you've got to get off advance because you just can't give the Jedi any more distance.
Yeah, it's probably your second ban though.
I would think so. I think you ban that 1 second. Do you maybe pass first?
Yeah, I don't trust that Vaps on Blitz. I don't think.
It's risky. You've got more bodies, but they've got force push. That feels like a lot of chaos to me. Oh, he cuts to Vaps.
This maybe with the intention of going to a recover.
Could be. He's opened the door for Apock to make it KP though, which
Yes.
with walls and stuff feels real risky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Normally, I like that ban. On a 6x3, I like that ban.
Right.
I'm not sure it makes sense with Blitz.
Apock cuts to recover. Yep. May have opened the door there too much.
Yeah, you just got to go long march, right?
Yeah, I think you
This
got to
point.
get off advanced.
Yeah.
Some serious thinking.
Yep. It is the last championship round, though.
Some serious money on the line.
Yep. Pour one out for my wallet, everybody. F's in the chat. And we'll see, there's always the bragging rights.
Yes.
That's really what motivates all of us to sweat this much.
Absolutely.
It's a dead game.
Not yet. We've got a couple weeks.
I don't even try.
Oh man.
On that note,
we did get some F's in the chat.
yeah, I know.
Lovely.
The 25th is the current target from Bear Chemist of Luminous Gaming for signups for next Invader League. That will be post Mini Stravaganza. And
that's after Mini Strap.
We'll see what state of mind everybody's in. and figure out what game we're playing, I guess, at that point in time.
I'm excited for Invader League.
I am excited for reactions. Just my little salt reserves are ready. Ready to
Drop
drink
your
up
prediction.
the tears like a psychic vampire. All right, floor finally cut off of advanced. We will not comment for as these two men's lawyer. we plead the fifth on what we expect may or may not be occurring for Mini Stravaganza. And this is not legal advice, and I'm not a real lawyer.
Oh, we did get an advanced position ban here.
Yes. And so floor is going to cut us to KP.
It'd be Apock.
Yeah, Apock.
Yeah.
I think he likes recover, doesn't he?
I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe cards didn't load in for one of them because they've pulled stuff out of pile here. Maybe that's why we're taking so long. I'm not sure why it worked for me and didn't work for them, though.
Yeah,
That's
it worked
odd.
for me too.
It never works for you.
It never works for me, no.
Do you have mod caching turned on, Trent? I swear.
No.
It's 2024.
No.
Oh, well, then I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how most of this thing works. It is a lot of spaghetti.
I think there should just be a big sign that pops up whenever you enter TTS chat and help, and it just says mod caching off.
Yeah. I should make you type mod caching off before every message so you're allowed to type. I wonder if that's a thing I can do. Running a Discord is a real pain. Here we go. Count Dooku's about to be
here we go.
Like perfect game
Good
so far out of
positions,
Count
all right.
Dooku. Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty good at 2 force pushes too.
Yeah, I think that's very good. And I think this table is going to be very strong for it.
So it's going to be the flowers then.
Yep. Flowers, and then they got to pick one fully outside and beyond one of any other. It's really going to limit their options. This bottom park bench.
I'm thinking we're going to see some benches, some very strategically important benches here.
That planter on the far left here might be good for red.
I think it's just going to be this little bench
that
here,
bench,
or
I
the
didn't see that one.
gazebo.
Yeah.
Probably that tiny bench. It's probably going to be that tiny bench and this tiny bench. It's all the memorial benches in the park. This is
the sheave bench. Yep, that's the one I thought it was going to go to.
That's a pretty good one. Yeah, easier access from that wall for sure. A long march, interesting deployment because it kind of flips the corners for the table edge picking. Right, like Apock wanted this wall, but then he gets kind of stuck back with the house again. As his corner.
All right. Well, we're gonna play on a 1x5 by 1x5.
Yep.
Is this what Legion is? We just keep shrinking the board every time we change up the rules.
I'd say let's just make it skee ball, but you'll start talking about a tactics again.
I will never stop talking about tactics. It's coming back, baby. Once I get my parents to get rid of all that stuff in front of my old closet, so I can get back there and liberate.
This is the one thing holding it back. And it could not be more accurate to the lore of a tactic. This adult man's parents are preventing him from...
You haven't seen how many boxes are in there. It's a lot of boxes.
Amazing. Yeah, it is. It is literally half the board, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd love to see it.
I don't think this deployment zone's bad for Apock, though.
No, and I think this objective layout's great for him.
Yeah, I think he's feeling pretty great about that turn 0.
I think he can manage that just fine. Yeah, I think floor cutting intercept was a mistake.
Some commandos might be able to get some pretty open shots there turn 1 if he wants to be.
Top lane
greedy.
is going to be wild. I think he's at least got to be in a spot where he can take those move shoots, especially with Ruel. Have that extra die and sharpshooter, and on black dice that'll get you,
Right.
Because Boba's got recon, so you got some little bit extra movement.
Yeah, Boba can hedge out a little bit. He can't infiltrate Lando. That's not a thing. It does, and IG has recon also. That's right.
I don't remember.
Yeah, he does. IG has the recon. All right, these parks are open light. The hedgerows are open light. Difficult planters. They're scatter heavy.
Which Jedi do you bounty?
Yeah, good question. I think you've got to go with Anakin.
Are you okay taking that 1 wound back every shot?
Yeah, and if you bounty Obi-Wan, you make him sweat the Guardians a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a hard one.
Yeah, maybe you just do Obi-Wan.
I don't think you count on getting either of them.
That's also true.
Yeah. No, that can't be your game plan against these two.
I think you have to kill as much of the core as possible.
Yeah.
Before you get slaughtered.
All right, we're gonna flip this around. Echo snooching up behind the little house here.
I do think key positions is pretty grim.
For the rebels?
You gotta kill a lot of stuff to stop 2 force pushes.
You do. Okay, he's up 3 acts now, but he's got to not lose stuff and stay at least that far ahead.
Yeah.
Really, he's up 1 act.
Yes. Right, exactly. Yeah. And 4 of these P1s have the DC 15. And there's Echo. And the rebels this is a white save rebel army. Not the red save Mandalorian spam we saw from Rayan.
Is that Mark II taller than that wall or not?
It looked like it was to me.
I think so. Okay. I think we saw E-Webs do some silly stuff with that early on in the season.
That's an interesting orientation. If he's planning to shoot over that wall.
You've always got reposition. You can always leave yourself up to 90 degrees wrong from where you want to be, but
He might not be planning to go over the wall.
No, I'm just saying, just shooting in
yeah,
general.
just shoot from there.
Yeah.
No, it's a decent spot.
It's pretty tall. Maybe not. Maybe he can't see over that. Look at that.
I don't know.
It's close. It's pretty tall, though. This is one of Droid's more recent maps, so it does take all the new stuff into consideration. It should be pretty tidy. I like this spot for vets.
Yeah, he'll have a decent range 4 shot from there. More than likely.
Yeah. Well,
So-
and you wanna be able to push Echo off this house a little bit if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Like the more angles of fire you give yourself to try to stay ahead while you wait this out, in theory, the better. The Jedi can't just be in one horrible ball and rolling forward. First squad of P1s with just the medic and the scanner. Chilling with Obi-Wan.
Didn't realize I had a scanner. That's nice.
Yeah, he's got the one scanner medic, and everybody else is a DC-15 medic.
So I actually think this placement isn't very good because he's taken a lot of the cover spots away from the other squads.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would have liked to have seen him put the squad there and then swapped that unit leader one base to his right,
Right.
and then like made that the line for the first rank of dudes, because then he could plonk 3 unit leaders in that space.
Right.
And
Well, I
then
guess the
go here goofy, but
planter's heavy. So the wall's not the only heavy cover you're going to get. But
yeah, and he's got the shadow of the building, and he's got
Uh-huh.
the planter in mid, and that's light open too. Yeah. And
my expectation is these commandos are going to try and scout over this way and cut this corner and try and take out phase ones as fast as possible.
yeah,
That could be, they could just snipe. That might also be what they do. Because you don't risk any return fire, really, except for Echo, if you're just sitting at 5.
right.
But
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't know. With that Mark II, he's going to be tough to save if they can see over that wall.
Yeah, I don't know. Neither of them have popped the silhouette that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's maybe too tall. He might be hidden.
Okay. See, because probably poke this yellow squad a lot easier. I don't know.
Yeah, yellow. I mean, yeah. Even if he moves up, if he moves up, he's got to be really careful he doesn't move forward at all to take a standby there. And even if he doesn't trip the range, yellow's now in a spot where, depending on, as long as the heavy's not in a terrible spot, the heavy's kind of in a terrible spot. This is one where you put the heavy up front. He just needs one squad that can see that corner at 4.
Yeah.
To not have to burn Echo to strip that standby.
Because he's going to have full control turn 1. We know that.
Yeah. Yeah, Apock's list is exceptional control. It's a very cool list.
No one will make it better. Bad Batch.
Bad Batch.
Kind of true. They're kind of good. Turns out.
Yep.
Imagine wiping a unit every turn.
Yep.
No, absolutely no nuance about it. You don't have to, at least.
Just
You
run
can,
straight up the
but
middle.
if you want
Yeah.
to.
No care in the world.
Yep. It's just a black die stomping on a face forever. All right, and here's our throwback Rebel Trooper squad with the DLT.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think that squad's underrated as just a 5-man squad.
It's yeah, you might be onto something there. It's not a bad dice pool. It's got good keywords. It's not too pricey. We have really seen the downfall of over commitment to the Rage 2-bit here in the Blitz tournament. We have seen just a couple lists that just can't do anything about a standby. That's a real problem.
Yeah. I think maybe people forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
Got a little too overzealous with the range too.
Yeah, got a little crazy on the table size. All right, they've dispensed with the grid. They've turned off their targeting computers. There you go. Put the heavy up there and let's go.
I also let the force measure my guide.
That's what we'll get is no more pre-measuring, guys.
Trust in the force.
Is that what you were doing last night, Trent?
Yeah.
He kept putting his B1s in the way of everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh, that was funny.
5 U5Ss, it's too many. They get in the way of everything.
I know. If they went up 8 points like they were supposed to.
Oh, that's how you get more EXD in the world.
That's okay. Those minis are cool. There's less of them every squad.
That doesn't look legal. Yeah.
Yeah. No, make sure he can see. All right, or don't.
Like these guys, you could probably get an open shot on if you're careful about it with the light to open.
Yeah, I think probably. There's almost certainly a spot you can get to.
Yeah. You just need to get this kind of second to the last guy in the open.
Yeah. You just want to make sure you've got enough dudes hanging in that tree line area at the end of it so that you can keep your heavy cover against any critical shot back. Or first, if you want to be in a spot where you can get a range 3 shot if they creep up,
Yeah, I would expect Boba to just go all out here. Might as well.
Yeah, Boba's got to be right up on that wall, ready to go.
Yeah.
Ready to go. If they try to sit back, he's going to get right up on that planner and just farm spawn kills the whole game.
Look at this. Who could say what he's measuring for?
Yeah. Yeah, I do worry that rule boba, it feels like a little bit too much of a playbook.
If you're always committed to getting 100% value out of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like Tech Strike.
Yep. Yep. Can be a little bit tricky to surprise your opponent. You're gonna have to move those guys back, I think, to fit enough dudes back there.
That's why I only play noobs.
That strategy does also always work. And also only play them on a 6x3 so they can dig themselves an insurmountable hole.
Exactly.
That's a good one too. I don't love that.
They can dig themselves a hole, but Bad Batch also brings a pretty big shovel.
That's true. That's true. Yep. All right, we've seen 5 acts down now for Apock.
To the viewers, because I've probably talked about Bad Batch more than any unit that's actually on the table.
That's okay. We'll have something to say probably when the game starts.
All right, Tyler, are you looking for range 3 shots turn 1 with commandos, or are you gonna snipe?
Oh yeah, I'm looking for range 3 shots.
Range 3 shots turn 1.
Yeah.
I think you gotta have the option.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you cannot be in a position where it's not possible. Now it may be if you move forward at all, I get range 3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that could be your level of commitment.
I don't think I want to get shot at all on turn 1 if I'm Floorbasher.
Right. That's the other way to preserve your advantage, is to just not get shot. But
I think I'll just take whatever I can get without getting shot at all.
yeah, the danger of creeping up this edge here is you're really shortening the distance between yourself, because you can't come at them at exactly a straight line. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you're going to make it way easier for them to get to a 3 back or first, depending on exactly where he ends up here. And then he's got to be careful with this cohere that he doesn't body block himself for getting his other squad in cover.
He might be a little too far back there to be able to do a range 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is an interesting measure. Why, if he's trying to keep this guy at 1, then he's worried about
Trying to get Rule. He's just gonna try and aim snipe with Rule.
Rules
would be
1
my
to
guess.
2, right?
No, it's 1.
That's 1.
Okay. Or a shoot move back.
That's another option. Yeah.
That's not a bad one.
I've never felt like using rule just on the sniper shots was worth it. I think I'd rather hold on to it until I can get some fuller shots, but
yeah.
2 black surging is very reliably a hit.
True. But then you get that white.
You're probably gonna get at least 1 open shot in the orange. But they'll probably just barrier it. Also.
Right. So what's even the point?
Oh, he's putting Anakin here in the opposite deployment zone. That's an interesting.
That's a bold move, Cotton.
What a game it would be if you could just pick a deployment zone.
I mean, that's kind of how I used to play Maul.
That is how you used to play Maul.
Right into the playment zone.
I'm just gonna set it here.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind if I
Oh.
choke all your heavies.
Yeah, that was a dark time. Pikes were like 37 points.
Yeah.
They
You
could
had
still
7
go up
copies
by
of
another
Vigilance.
37, I think.
Yeah. But you were cool because you had rook cast.
That's right. I played with 2 Mando squads.
Yeah, they come in the box. And we've seen commandos do very well on Blitz.
I think they do well on the 6x3.
I do too.
I think
Having
they're-
every weapon profile is huge.
I think they're better than what people give them credit to be.
Yeah, I mean they just get squeezed by the core is too cheap and it's just crazy good.
It's just easier to
Yeah.
spam core. Yeah. I get it.
Which is, still the thing that it is, which is overtuned units cause all sorts of problems. All right, we got our second commando squad here. We are still yet to see Lando and IG drop. Lando just has Underworld. No Nox, no scanner. Oh. This is a little
I was
frisky.
wondering if he do this. Because this is heavy cover right here, this planter. So if you last first with these guys, so rule requires line of sight, I believe.
Yes.
But I think you can. I think you probably could hear a guy out here to see Boba.
Yeah,
If you go like last.
And still have the range.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you got to go second to last because Boba's got to go
Sure.
first, but
Right.
yes.
With the ad count, though, you're basically going last.
Yeah.
Yes, with this crazy plan, yeah, that is your move. I like this. I think this presents a lot of threat potential. So it keeps the other stuff honest.
I'd almost do it with the other one too.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate that at all. I don't love this code.
I was thinking that's where they were going to go, actually. It was right there. Pop out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Count Dooku says.
Yeah.
Hey,
Count
the Count Dooku
My
log
Count
says
Dooku count is almost perfect. This entire. Go back and check the tape. It's all recorded.
Yeah.
Count Dooku's predictions are much better if made after the fact.
I just didn't say it.
All right. Lando.
Lando shoots what? He shoots a red and a white or red and black? He
Red
shoots
to
and
black,
black.
sharp 2, pierce 1.
Yeah,
range
throw
3.
him up there. Throw him. Get him
Yeah.
up there for the rule
I kind of like Lando
on the shelf.
far enough. Yeah, I mean, to be
Wow.
honest, yeah. It's because of all the other stuff in Rebels where you get stuck with poor Lando. But all right, IG's got a little recon on him, so he can do a little scoochy up here. Pop that cohesion bubble and walk him forward.
It kind of sucks for Lando that his best 2 cards are the same card, if that makes sense. Like the standby and the free order card
Yeah.
are the same card.
Yep. I like both those cards in both those ways. Like it's a very well designed card. His other 2 cards are no help.
The 3-pip's pretty good.
It's
not terrible.
Right. It's okay.
I did like 8 wounds to an AAT once off of it with a fire support from a blaster. So
you're saying you had one good experience with it once, and that makes it good.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know you've been playing a Game Preserve quite a bit.
It's rubbing off on me.
All right. This is a pretty safe spot for Lando, but I'd like to see him try to be an Echo Hunter.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
That would be pretty cool.
I think he's got a good kit for it. He's got enough HP that he can win that trade-off, right? With Uncanny and everything else. All right, cards turn 1. It's the Anakin builder and rule, right?
Yeah.
All right, we're locking in the Count Dooku machine.
I'm telling you, Lando, when he's fire supported by the MK blaster, you're almost guaranteed a crit, mathematically.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
No, I like your scheme. And that's a good shot, like, for him to try to get to every round.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's probably in your list.
Next time, if you have giveaways again,
Mhm.
you should try and do a thing where if you predict the cards right, you get an entry to the giveaway
Oh,
in the chat.
that sounds so complicated, but yes,
That
I
wouldn't
love
be
the
fair.
premise.
Wouldn't be fair to chat because I would have too many entries.
Oh.
He's got a bot that just starts putting in card combinations nonstop. Now we should do it bracket
versus
style, where
courageous
you have to pick the
counterattack.
cards you don't even know what game is going to be played.
The Ace of Hearts.
What the? Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of.
Apock taking his time, like his card's going to be a surprise or something.
Right.
I guess he could play an Obi-Wan card.
He could play an Obi-Wan card.
I mean, it'd be legal.
The 3-pip, maybe if he wants a bunch of surges out.
Yeah, but why not just play the reliable Anakin card and essentially have the same effect?
Surges. Yeah.
He played the bomb card.
No, he's gonna
okay.
The rocket.
To the rocket.
Little contingencies. So we're not getting rules.
No entries for us. We've already lost our own.
Finally blanked if he didn't get rule.
This is the worst thing that has ever happened to Count Dooku. Bar none.
It definitely wasn't the arms.
No, he only lost his hands. He still had his arms.
You know what's part of your arms? Your wrists and your hands.
We're not going to have this debate.
I'm going to look up anatomy pictures right now.
It's round 4 and Ty's like, all right, we brought on this health. We haven't talked about Legion in 3 hours.
Oh, I typed it up and I've gotten stuff about the nuclear arms race. That's distressing.
Speaking of arms races, so I think we're going to see the arms of the rebels, see if they can outdo the defensive tech of the Republic here.
What a segue.
Thank you. One of us has to be a professional.
Well, let me know when one of us starts getting paid.
No doubt.
Yeah.
All right. 3-3. Blue won the roll off.
That's
Not really the role you want to win.
Yeah.
He goes to the stack. He gets a core. All right.
This is kind of the modern Mark II gameplay right here. You hide behind a wall.
Yeah.
Until you are needed.
Yeah, you don't want to poke too early here. I think if anything, you maybe just go with the DLT squad and you dodge and scooch forward.
You might be able to get a range 4 shot off.
Yeah.
he doesn't have one now. If you dodge, that's it. Is it worth scooching up and taking a bunch of 2 red critical 1 return fire?
Somebody's gonna take it.
If you want to get rid of the barriers for when Boba goes.
Yeah, that's true.
He played the rocket cards. I assume he's gonna want to get a shot off.
Yeah, the range 3 Rebel Boba rocket shot is very good.
It is.
But he's got 2 barriers, so he's canceling 4 dice potentially.
Sure.
Potentially, yeah. There's a timing window here where to make the move. Let's see if we can see a bounty token. Don't see bounty token.
They might have forgotten.
Maybe a little prod, just be like, hey, ask him who you're bounty, and it's not a reminder, just a clarification.
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa, rewind.
all right.
I think you want to be potentially suppressing those guys too.
Looks like it's gonna be Obi-Wan with the bounty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Suppression on phase 1s is money.
Yep. Obi-Wan does have the bounty token.
I heard they accept that at the bank if you bring in phase 1s
With
suppression on them. They
would
will
accept it
cash
in my
it.
bank.
Yeah. He's going to get 3 black and
No, he didn't
No,
play
it's
rule.
not rule.
oh, that's
So,
right. He didn't play rule. He tricked us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like to be tricked.
No. Even Count Dooku was deceived by
He spent all that time
the
measuring,
the ruse.
wasting everyone's time.
God, selling the bit. I'm definitely playing that other 3 pip.
Yeah.
The one that gives me slightly more damage. Instead, I'll play this one that gives me slightly more damage. There
Oh,
you
it's
go.
a crit.
It's a crit, baby.
Is he going to roll it? Is he going to tap it? I would almost just roll it. He's thinking he's tapping.
I
Barrier.
can't have his own barrier.
I think he was shooting a phase 1, wasn't
He shot a phase 1.
Oh,
he? Yeah.
carry on. Deal of suppression. Yep, orange P1s.
If he could have shot yellow, I think I would have rather that.
Yeah.
Well, orange has the most threat range, right? Ever so slightly.
I would say yellow probably does. But really, I think
yeah.
I think you could have got a light to open snipe on the orange that he can't get now.
Right. I see what you mean. Double move from Lando here to get up behind this wall. It's not a bad spot for Lando. IG and Boba are like just enough of a threat. You can kind of ignore Lando, which almost lets Lando do too much work.
Well, IG's not going to shoot this.
No, IG won't shoot for a minute.
Boba can order IG with his stuff, so that's big. On rule, you can get an order on IG.
Well, and he could do it anytime with the Lando 2 pip, right? Wasn't that deemed to be an order
Yes.
from nowhere?
That is true. He could, I guess, if he wants to burn that. But I think he's more. He doesn't he usually play it from as a standby card.
He played it as a standby card in the last game, and it was very effective. And I think against this list, it should be pretty effective too. It'll kind of depend on how the game unfolds, whether he decides to hold it or not. All right. Vets are going to scooch up, throw another range 4.
Yep. I don't know if he's going to win this, but at least you're stripping barriers for the Pierce guys.
Yeah, you have act advantage. You have more dice at range.
He has to take shots.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to at least
You have to try to get some
see
guys
if it's
dead.
going to happen.
If you let him move up this turn uncontested, it's going to get bad.
Yeah.
But he keeps putting these forward cohesion that's letting him move shoot at 3.
Yeah.
I don't like the commitment to cover. There's too much. Put that guy in the woods. It'll be okay.
Yeah, the gun's critical anyway, right? And you're only going to take a range 4 shot back, most likely. So,
Yeah.
But that not if you forward cohere like that.
right. So,
Got one crit.
you going to tap Anakin's?
He's gonna do a protector here and dodge it more probably.
Mm.
So Annie got a dodge from scanner last turn, and now he's popping protector and just dodging it away.
Yep.
Oh, he has protector on Anakin?
Protector on
Obi-Wan.
On Obi-Wan. That makes more sense.
Obi-Wan is spending Anakin's dodge using protector.
Yes. 8 keywords you must hold in your brain and keep tied together at all times.
So yeah, we have Obi-Wan going here. He's gonna get protector back, strip the suppression with the Inspire. Ty is seeing a squirrel, it seems.
She is upset. You mute for a second.
Yeah, go for it. All right, pulls IG. So he's got to aim.
Yeah.
Just an update on our anatomy question. The hand is part of the arm, so you were correct. This is brought to you by Progressive.
That's some great field reporting, man. Thank you.
I went to art college, man. I've seen a lot of bods.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. All right. IG with the old aim move.
Classic.
Orange out for revenge.
Well, they better not get too far in front.
Yeah, it's a little risky. He's probably looking for somebody for the squad to shoot at 3.
I think he'll get it.
He's definitely got the rebel trooper.
He's got anybody he wants. Core wise, not the.
Yeah. He will take 2 sniper shots
Yeah,
full
Yeah.
body to
this
the
is the
face.
move. This is the move. If he can get
Mhm.
this way, he doesn't
Oh,
even have to go this close. But he can graze that
that
commando squad and then hang most of the team behind the building
mm,
and just put the range 4 gun into those commandos because that prune face is hanging in those trees right there.
mhm. He's looking aggressive though.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
doesn't. He doesn't need to be that close though.
He does not.
He threw a guy forward.
He almost doesn't have to move.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's hard to remember though. This is one of those turn the silhouettes on when you're thinking about this so you can remember who's where.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would not
Um.
hunt too hard, given that not much has happened yet, and like the Mark IIs aren't going to be able to do anything at a certain point.
Part of it is
Yeah.
these commandos have the same tent as those rebel troopers, so it's hard to see. But
Yes, it is a
there's
little tricky. It's a
there's a rebel trooper right next to the Lake Lando. That's part of that squad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This
This
is
squad
more
might get
aggressive.
picked off though.
Yeah.
It's gonna get
This
2
is
commando
very aggressive.
shots, and then Boba's now not gonna have to go as far up to get his rocket shot off.
right.
Very aggressive.
I turn our camera.
I don't know if he needs to be aggressive.
I don't think he does.
Honestly.
I mean, even now the blaster trooper is gonna get a shot too now.
Right. If you're Apock, you cut it to KP. You've got to be thinking you're playing the long game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You only need to close by 1 act. You just have to kill one thing, and then you can equalize the objectives.
The thing that this does do is now you don't have to move to shoot him again
It's true. You could just chill there
because
for the rest of the game.
you don't.
He's got his 1 crit. It's a pretty good roll. He's got an aim to share.
Pretty good. He can only
the
see like
medic
what
squad's
2 or
looking
3
at-
guys, right?
Yeah. Probably just him and the heavy, I would imagine.
I would hope so. Yeah, it's gonna be
4 after cover.
4 after cover.
Yeah.
So,
I guess if he spends a surge.
yeah, okay. He's not going to spin that surge. So 3 after cover.
Yeah, that should be just enough to take out the 2 that he can see.
Yeah.
Right. That maths out as a max kill. No, and the
Would
white
have got an
dice
extra one if he could see it, but
agree. Yep.
Nope. Get the guy in front. There you go.
Yeah, there
Get
you
that guy.
Yeah.
So now Apock doesn't have to move to shoot those guys again with that squad. Okay, well they got an aim and a wound off of that, which is very
This
nice.
isn't Yoda.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Floorbasher fan in the chat. He's taken first blood, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
I think he'll be able to pick up. It's gonna be close. He might be able to pick up this orange squad because he's gonna shoot a commando squad in the open. Probably all the commando squads are gonna get open shots on these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Apock's still holding on to both barriers at this point.
yes.
Yeah, both of
Yeah,
them.
because Obi-Wan went.
It kind of depends on how well these guys are going to roll. He won't have
Yeah.
an aim, unfortunately, but it's almost a shame that Lando went so soon because Lando could have probably gotten a decent shot on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but these vets over here are probably going to get a range 3 shot on them too.
Yeah.
With sight to 2 of them,
Mhm.
which
Yeah.
is more than they're probably going to do.
I think you probably go with you go with that first, and you move up and standby to hold off Echo, and then you go with them next.
Just gotta make sure you give yourself room to
yeah.
maneuver here because you can't walk through that guy anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't go
He's
here
got
from
room
anywhere.
there. He can make that corner.
I don't
Okay,
know.
he's making that
That's
risky
getting
now.
tight.
Yeah. Oh, feel good
Let's-
about that.
I don't love it.
I thought it was
don't.
okay before,
Right,
but
yeah.
now my Spider Geometry Brain says, uh-oh. Use the move tool, kids.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
not.
can always
I'm
get
not
back
sure
to
he can
ring.
make that angle.
Oh no.
Like these are two veteran players. They do know what they're doing. They're trying to be expeditious, but
Yes.
be careful. Think of the children, but also the game state.
That's definitely not possible.
The safest way to play Legion is with your tools.
It felt like you were going for something there.
I did too, but I don't think I got there.
We'll send this to the focus group and we'll fix it in pickups.
Put it on a t-shirt, folks.
All right. A goofy creep forward that's going to get stripped off, and then
Yeah, we at least force a range four
Echo's
shot.
going to go later anyway. Echo's got an order.
Oh, does he? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's perfect control.
Yeah.
All the core in the bag and everything else.
And Floor had to go first, so with his pass, Apock's pass, Echo will be able to shoot almost anything.
Uh-huh. Gonna go last, what, twice? Is that right? Once or twice?
Twice, I think.
Twice.
I don't know. With the pass and the going first, I'm too tired. There's still a lot of cold medicine in my body. You guys worry about the math. I just know where arms are. All right. I think red will just go ahead and take that pot shot now, it looks like, to strip that
Seems that way.
standby.
Clear the way for yellow to come up here and take another shot at those rebels.
Yeah.
Be my guess. Anyways.
I would assume if he pulls another core, then we'll see purple Mark II peek from the other side and kind of do the same thing.
Sure.
Just to try to make one more dude take a shot at a Mark II instead of something else.
Unless purple can see there. Purple has a shot if it can see.
I don't think purple's tall enough.
They'd have to
All
pivot
this
too.
thing is.
I don't think with the placement of the guy who's way back there by Obi-Wan, I don't think he has to pivot.
This line here.
It'll be close, but
I don't think so. He's like barely past that gazebo. It was a weird deploy.
okay.
I think it's a good deploy depending on how tall that wall is. I don't know exactly.
Yeah. All right. The suppress will be dealt. There's 2 paint. He's got to roll a save here. He does.
Oh,
Look at that. 1 for 4.
the same thing with Mark IIs and spiders. They always make the first one. If it's just one coming in, they're gonna block it every time. And then the rest of them, who knows? Echo could probably shoot that guy in the open with 3 dice.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't hate that move for Echo. He may be close enough he can shoot him with 4 dice.
Yeah, it's a little risky.
It is, but
getting that far out there. But yeah.
What's going to shoot you back with your red saves and your 3 health that you're going to die all at once? A fire supported whatever is the answer. But
yeah, I mean, yeah. We've seen his Echo saves.
He's scooched that thing up far enough now that he has options.
Questionably legally, but yes.
Yeah, well, I just work here.
You don't work here. No one's paying us.
I know.
We should be getting a slice of the winnings, like a percentage.
Yeah.
I know. but that's also me. So
Yeah.
Well, you don't take anything. I'll take
Yeah.
10%, and then Trent can have like 3.
I mean, I'm taking a tax write-off.
Well-
You can cook your own books however you wish. This is not tax advice. I think I'm
This
legally
is
obligated
why-
to say that as a fake lawyer.
It's a fake one. Yeah, you're getting legal advice. You're getting
Medical advice.
medical advice.
Yeah.
What more could you guys ask for?
We'll start asking Trent for dating advice questions at the end. You can
Not-
submit your questions in chat.
I would like to hear what you guys have to say.
Trent, how do I take my experience from kissing my pillow to kissing a girl?
It's
Too
a
specific.
great question. Great question.
Have you heard about a tactics?
So I'm gonna point you to Jabba the Hutt. All right, I'm gonna have you look at that.
Oh,
That make the jump a little less severe from pillow to.
Yeah, he's not measuring here from that medic. He could be further back here. I think we're saying we can see 2 guys.
Which is
that's fine.
that's all you'll need.
Just get it started if you can. A move shoot gets us 3
Three
crits.
Oh, 3 crits.
That's what you
Oh,
love to
the
see.
sanity damage.
Suck on that.
If you're gonna blank 5 dice, that's the way to do it.
That is the way to do it. Do you just tap both? I don't think you do, right? You don't tap both. You know you have pure shots coming. I think you
Yeah.
roll it.
Oh,
taps
one
one.
barrier,
Yeah, 1 barrier.
Yeah.
one
take
barrier, and
Kill that guy that can be seen.
Yeah, I'm guessing he tapped Anakin's because Anakin's yet to go. The Anakin's gonna move recover.
Nope.
Anakin's maybe
Obi-Wan.
at a
Oh,
range.
No, he
No,
tapped.
he's probably good.
He tapped Obi-Wan.
Okay.
He didn't tap either of them.
that's
I'm
Protector
confused.
that's
Interesting.
tapped currently.
Okay.
What
I
happened?
hate when people
I don't
do.
know.
Did they not do critical too, or was there a dodge? Obi-Wan probably had a dodge.
Oh, that's
I
probably
would
what
guess
it
Obi-Wan
is.
had a dodge.
Obi-Wan had a
dodged one.
dodge.
Yep.
Good call.
All right, Anakin now.
I'm being asked for non-dating advice, which I feel is a little hurtful.
Yeah.
But I'm
Oof.
trying to think of some non-dating advice. Play Bad Batch. There you go. That's your non-dating advice.
That is some solid research-backed advice.
It's the best $50 investment you can make in this game.
SF are up.
There we go. And you want to get just to the edge here, I think. You don't want to give. Everyone took a shot for every time we heard about Bad Batch. Just means we're not talking about tactics enough.
I guess that's true. Yeah,
It's true.
I think
We're
you're
gonna
gonna
lose
give
our
him cover.
sponsorship.
You're
Hasbro, don't go.
Hasbro 2005, please stay with us.
what? I don't understand how it died. It's only almost 20 years old.
I hexed the Gotol. Both are good, but Rebels suck, so just play Gar.
I do not endorse this message.
Rebels,
I think they're different. I think Gar is much more of a steamroll, where Rebel is more of an objective piece that happens to have 10 health with red saves with surging and pervious. It's a heck of an objective piece.
Yeah.
2 Pierce 1 out of these commandos into orange.
Pretty good.
They'll dodge. They can't spin dodges.
They can't because it's a full squad. Right.
Oh, that's right. There's no full high velocity on, so it's just then the 1 Pierce 1.
I
Which I
really
guess
think he could have
Obi-Wan
got an open
dodges.
shot if he just moved a little sideways.
Yeah.
Well, there's that area cover.
He would have had 4 guys in the open if he
I
was.
think there's a spot you can probably stand where you get 3 or 4 of those dudes. Yeah.
Yeah, you get all 4 of those guys in the open right there. You
Yeah.
just
Oh,
don't
hopefully he
put
sees that with
yourself
the
in-
next squad.
Yeah.
Well, I think this other squad's going to be too far over here by the wall. They may have to climb shoot. Because he can't walk through that Mark II.
Mm-hmm. Can you
Yeah.
climb over it? I don't actually know
I don't
that.
think so. I don't think you're allowed to move through their
Yeah.
base at all.
If that's where
I
the
think
leader is, I think he can walk around there and still get his range 3 shot.
You could jump, but let's see. The unit leader is this guy right here behind.
He can just, he can almost speed 1 that around the corner and be okay.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. Well, looks like we're going with Echo.
Old
Yeah, you're
reliable.
totally right, Alan. He could get a range 2 shot real easy on that.
Do you risk
Mark
it?
II.
Yeah, those squads have gone. Why not? You're going to be
You
able
probably-
to just barely peek, where it'll be
I would-
open, and you'll have heavy cover on return fire. You got 3 hit points.
you're
You
right.
got surges. You got red saves.
I'd
You
probably
sold
take
me.
the open shot on the vets that you can get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would shoot either one of these. Now, he's going to be just short. Yeah, if he doesn't peek, but yeah, this is not a bad shot either. Just
Yeah, you could probably take off
even if
2
you
or
just
3
killed-
veterans.
Yeah,
here.
two dudes here would be.
I think if you're not moving the range 2, you just shoot the vets. Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks open to me.
Yeah.
At least those 3 back guys are in the open.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Make it so, number 1.
Can't believe you demoted yourself to number 2.
There isn't a number 2. It's Lieutenant Commander.
Oh, okay. Well,
You should know
As
this.
you.
Mr. I worked on a Star Trek game.
yeah.
That's Star Trek?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Jeez,
Oh.
Trent.
I thought you were watching TNG at one point.
Trent, don't come back to the game shop. We will kidnap you and Clockwork Orange you until you understand film.
I got that reference. Okay.
I bet you haven't seen that movie.
I haven't seen the movie. I had to read the book.
That's a kind of subpar shot. I think you just
Yeah,
pierce it.
that's fine.
Yeah.
You pierce
Here's it. Take 2. Take the heavy off next round. I'm feeling pretty good
Yeah,
about
job's done. Job's basically done.
that. You managed to keep yourself
Pretty
in
safe.
sharing distance of the squad that's in danger.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that guy's cohered back, so they've got plenty of time to see each other. Anakin should be able to double move from that spot and be right up by that building. I probably would have tried to deploy him in a spot where that was doable.
Yeah, Anakin's in a little bit of a weird spot.
It's a little too far back, I think.
Yeah, he's playing the long game. So, all right, Echo's gone. This guy's gonna move up and get a standby. Be really in the way of everybody else.
Do you just shoot the one Blackman? I think everything he has is gone, right?
No, I think yellow still got to go.
Oh, yellow still got to go? Okay.
Yeah, and he.
Which you don't want to be in range 3 of yellow here.
No.
Right,
But
which he is. He's currently at
Which
range
he
3 of yellow. Although yellow may only be able to see with 2 dudes, which,
true.
like, if they
Yeah,
want to
you'd probably
shoot 2
take that.
black, you'd
Yeah.
gladly do that versus letting them move and shoot the 2 red crit 1.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow waste the act even more efficiently.
We still got a Boba Rocket here and 2 more commandos. Now, I do think you effectively shut off this commando moving around the corner with that. I think they're probably going to have to climb at this point.
Yeah, that placement is a little
I think there's only 2 commandos total.
correct. There are
Oh, man, I am very lost with this list.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Thinking too much about the tactics or something.
Yeah.
Get your head in the game, man.
Yeah, there is Sky Blue Rebel Commando Squad here. Boba behind the wall.
Okay, so you have 1 more commando to go.
Yes.
And Boba. So there's
And
going to be 2 last activations.
Yep, looks like we got yellow. And then that will be it. I think everybody else is gone. Maybe bright red hasn't gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, looks like just the
We're going to get a shot for black. It's a crit.
Nice. Who is he shooting?
He's only got the thing in range.
The Mark II, the purple Mark II that just took the
Purple Mark
standby.
II.
So I guess they ruled it everybody but the heavy could see?
I thought that was the Mark II shooting.
Oh, somebody must have done something. Yellow must have taken
Yellow
a dodge.
Obi-Wan.
Or oh, yep. Hey, heads up play to get your standby off there. Ooh.
Oh, he has a surge.
He's got a Anakin surge. He's got an Echo surge.
He's got a dodge over there too. He did not spend. That's another guy gone.
First guy gone, isn't it?
Oh, was it the first guy gone?
That's the first mini.
Do you heal him back?
He can't. He spent his heal on Obi-Wan.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I guess I'm not paying attention.
That's okay. That's why there's 3 of us.
Odds are one of us will get it.
Yeah, we'll piece it together from context clues and chat mostly.
Just the 3 of us. We'll make it if we try.
That's right.
People in the chat curious. I said tactics spelled ATTACKTIX. If you're curious about the future of finisher gaming.
Oh.
So
I would bet I Hex the Godel was not born when that came out. I don't know that for a fact.
No conversion out of Anakin's aim.
It's
2 to cover.
Good initial roll, though.
Yeah, great roll.
That would make me feel so old if that is the case.
Welcome to the real world.
Yeah. I still got to pick up the Java model at some point.
Ooh, 2 blocks. Let me see. So when was the tactics made, Ty?
2005. I'm pretty sure.
Right. Were you alive at that time?
All right.
So let's get those commandos around the corner and start blasting.
So anyways, I started.
Show me what we've been waiting for. All right.
Oh, yes, that might be rough. You might have to go over the wall.
Yep. Which is still fairly safe. The Jedi are very far away.
They are.
I don't think he has to. Those guys are pretty far
he's got
up.
plenty of room to back
Oh, yeah,
up.
he's Gucci. He can stand right behind the guy too. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's just a shame they don't give cover, but
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to see these 3 guys though, so he's just still gonna get them heavy.
Heavy to light.
Yeah, but every hit counts against these barriers.
He can
You're right.
hear it.
No, he could see him, but if the leader can't see him, it's heavy cover automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but it's
Yeah,
gonna be
leader
heavy
can
to
only
light
see the
anyway.
two.
I don't think it will if he moves all the way out here. I
They
think
have
you see these three
suppression,
guys.
and
Yeah, but
all
he's
of
got
these
sharp.
trees.
Yeah, he can still get these 3 guys in the open,
But the
probably.
three
These
guys.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think that is still the right shot. You're right. Yeah. I flipped the board around and I got backwards. It was in the upside down. Yeah, and you're trying to get ahead. You need to be optimally aggressive here.
In my
You
opinion,
got worse saves. You can't let stuff stay in the game to shoot you back.
All right, so what are we working with here? We have
5 black and a
one
white.
barrier up and 1 dodge left.
That's a heck of a shot.
Sure is.
1 to cover.
So you're gonna barrier 2,
Dodge 1.
protector's down. So yeah, you probably just dodge 1 and then
Take 1.
take 1.
I think that's what's got to happen.
Yep.
Yep. Oh,
He's going to roll 2. You
save
saved
both.
Bold move. Oh wait, I guess they called that an open shot
Oh,
because he spent the dodge. I don't think that was right because I don't think
No.
your leader.
He barriered the crit and then
Oh,
guardianed the 2 hits.
oh, yeah. No,
interesting.
he's
Yeah.
look at this.
A mini did not come off the table, though, I don't believe.
Right.
No, because Obi-Wan guardianed him, and he
But
said
it's still
so.
Pierce. It's still Pierce.
But it was Guardian.
Oh, okay. So the
Right.
guys don't roll at all.
Yeah.
God, playing
Like I
against
said.
clones is so annoying.
Obi-Wan is immune to pierce, so you cannot pierce his guardian.
I see what we're putting down now.
Yes. No. It's just keyword crime after keyword crime.
Yeah. And see now Boba, who was probably gonna have to jump over the wall here, he gets to stand way in the back here because this orange squad moved up so far.
Yeah.
And he's actually gonna be a really good spot to do rules respect this turn, probably, if he wants.
Yeah. I mean, he'll get shot a few times, more than likely. But
That's okay. He'll have aims. He'll be able to aim, shoot, and stand there if he wants.
I wouldn't hate Simple Man after this.
Simple Man isn't as good on Rebel Boba because you don't need that range 2 pool. Like you're gonna be 3. You don't have the range 2 pool.
Well, it gives him a chance to chase with the. Oh, it's terrible.
It is not good.
It's got tactical.
Yeah. All right.
Get it up to 4.
4 Pierce 1.
Not what you want, but not horrible. Blast as well.
It's
Right.
not enough to kill the squad.
No,
Does he have any tricks left?
I don't
I don't think so. Besides just straight Guardian,
I don't
which
think you
we'll
do
probably
here.
see.
He does have a surge, right? So you might do 1 or 2.
I think you Guardian 3. You got all your medics left.
That's true.
You got to try and keep your medics alive.
You're right. Yep, he's going
Looks
Guardian
like it.
3.
Because you probably only take 1 here. Yeah, spin a surge, take 1.
And then
they take 1.
Yep.
all right.
Well
All right.
defended.
I think
Apock's
Floor
just holding on as
took
we
more wounds
expect.
than he wanted here.
Mhm.
But I think he feels actually very good about the attrition that he's done offensively.
He's only killed like what, 5 models, 4 models.
Floor has lost 4, and Apock has lost 2 P1s.
Right. So
Yeah.
Floor,
Oh, I got them confused in my head. Yeah, I think the Robo player is feeling pretty good.
I still think he's not feeling good about the game, but I think he feels like that turn went about as good as you can.
Yeah, that's
As
about
it
as
can
good
go.
as you could
Yeah.
hope.
Yeah.
I think
Is this
what happens here is going to be interesting because barriers are still going to be down. So
Yeah.
he's got these. I'd almost want to go with a 1 pip and see if you can't finish that squad.
I think it'll be the OB3 pip for control.
I think it'll be Annie.
The Annie
Annie
2
too.
builder is pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's a dodge.
Annie
And then
2
rules
Bush rule.
respect. Yeah.
Give me one of them entries, baby. That's what I was.
Yep. And you order Obi-Wan with the other one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You just have Echo and Core in the bag.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to be very interested to see where these orders go on Floorbasher's side.
Yeah.
Because he could probably set up a fire support here, which makes a lot of sense. And then I think you have to order IG with your other one, or he's not gonna be able to shoot again, which I don't think you want.
Is
Yeah.
IG worth shooting though?
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
you get 2 4-dice
gunslinger or
gunslingers.
Pierce. It's potentially 2 Pierce 2 shots.
That's fair.
I mean, it's chaos because they're bad dice, but does exist.
2 4-dice gunslingers is not nothing.
Right.
That's true.
Especially if you can order.
If he can get that range, then yeah.
And then IG, I love that shot. It's sharp 1.
Lando might even be able to get a shot.
Lando can definitely get a shot. It's whether or not you want to climb him over that wall to get it early when you still have the fire supports up, because that Mark II is not going to last very long.
Probably not.
It's already taken 2.
Oh, he's taking this order back.
I think you give it to Commando and you give it. I don't think you give it to those guys. I think you give it to the vets, the dark green vets. And
Okay, he went with Anakin and Echo for orders.
Oh man.
So
I think
with Echo having the order, I don't think that's the move. I think you wait and see that Echo doesn't have an order before you throw that. I mean, that guy can always fire support somebody else, and he's got range too, at least orange.
I feel like IG needs to start doing stuff.
Yeah. You got time. You got time. You got Axe.
Yeah.
And you got a really good 1 pip to wait with.
He's gonna try and pick off this Mark II, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a great move. Gets him to mostly safety. I think you got to hang the buddy back this time. Oh boy.
You're not gonna be able to pick off the Mark II if you hang the buddy back.
Yeah.
You only get him.
He's got 2 wounds.
Yeah, but he's gonna get cover here.
Yeah, roll 2 crits. It's still on his card. He's still got critical 1. Let him work. It's a heavy that costs as much as a squad. Kill that thing.
Oh, he's shooting commandos?
It's a goofy shot, but okay.
Okay.
All right, have fun with the super heavy cover.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably just killing the one you could see, right?
Yeah, no, you gotta try to eliminate the fire support potential here.
Yeah. Because if he goes to the bag and he pulls the commando, that could get ugly.
Oh, yeah.
And to somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, that orange squad will probably die for sure.
Right, and they haven't used their medic.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've only seen yellow use their medic so far.
Yeah, yellow's the only medic.
All right. It's a range 3 shot, so 2 red and a black. They have their tactical aim.
Hit the button. They're trying to determine cover.
That would be my guess.
It's infinity cover. They're commandos.
All right. He might be shooting the mark.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, see,
good
I told
lord.
you.
as Alan just
Just
Now
as Alan
Jacob's
predicted.
back on the
Yeah.
board.
Oh, the double save! He only loses one if he pierced it.
Yeah.
No, I think he was going for
Did he
the
shoot?
mark too.
He shot the mark too?
Yeah.
I don't see a wound getting put down. He surely pierced it, right?
He's taking too much sanity damage.
Yeah, it's buffering.
He could save it for another squad.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
Yeah. Oh, it's not on the board though either. So
Yeah, it wasn't last time, but they clearly had talked about it.
Wow. Clutch save.
Big
yeah,
time
that's
saves.
pretty big. You always pull
Oh, okay.
the Lando card out.
This is how he's getting
gonna-
IG.
That's
Yeah, this is a
awesome.
good
Getting
option.
IG in the game. Okay. My feeble
Is it
mind
IG? Is
could
he gonna
not
just
comprehend.
go
IG's going to get 2
commando?
fire supports here, and it's going to be big, I think.
Oh, I love that move. I hope it's that good.
Could pick up the squad. He's got no barrier.
He can see Echo now too.
I would almost just go straight at it and say screw it. We're going
No,
for
make
Echo,
him
too.
make him shoot you with your armor 1. They don't have any impact. Like you want to make them chase you into all your other good stuff.
No. Stop thinking with reason, Alan. I want blood.
I want blood. Oh, he could put both of the shots into one.
No, but he can shoot
Yeah.
Echo with one of these
Yeah.
and fire support, and then he could shoot Orange and fire support with the other guys. Especially
Yeah,
now that Echo's
Echo's
backed
got
up.
Guardian range too,
Uh-huh.
which is kind of big. I think he's out of time to get open shots on Orange, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
There's not enough bods left
Yeah.
for this prime real estate that you've suddenly discovered. Too
Range
late.
4 gun? Is that the Pierce gun?
They're okay, so both guns gain Pierce when you bounty a commander.
That's right.
His range
that's
3
right.
already has Pierce 1. So his range 3 is now a Pierce 2 gun.
I forgot he has
And
that.
his range
swings.
4 gun is Pierce 1, and then he's got Gunslinger.
That's right.
So he's going to take the range 4 and then fire support it.
Yeah.
Is that the
It's a
right
beefy
number of
shot.
dice? That's too many dice.
I'd
No,
rather
it's
fire support
rule
the
three
fire one
stacked.
first.
You still got rule. It's not
Not
fantastic.
great. Well, that's critical too. So
Sharp 1.
3
It is
crits,
critical too. It's gonna be 4. Yeah, 3 crits.
Pierce 1.
3 crits, Pierce 1 into Echo, or
Yeah,
is
roll
because
that
he's
4.
rolling impervious.
okay? Taking 2.
Taking 2. Pretty good.
You don't hate that.
No,
You
kills
don't
the
hate
chump.
that at all.
He's down to 1.
Yeah.
No,
Whoa.
not him.
No, Echo's 2 wounds.
Whoa. Whoa. Chill.
Let him figure it out.
They start doing the second shot.
There he is.
You turned the card over.
Who is it? Someone tried to pull it. Oh, you flip the token, which happens after the activation, which means you give up.
That's what it means in TTS.
Hit the orange squad. Spin
Yeah.
the other fire support.
No, he's not doing it. They're pulling from the red stack now.
Not doing it. You might as well
Oh.
shoot with the other
Yeah,
attack.
it's-
There's nothing.
He might have forgotten that he has it.
I don't know. Echo's dead. We're shooting ones. I'm lost.
Things have happened that
Yeah.
might and shouldn't have happened. I guess that's a trade, right? I only shoot once and
I'll
I
just
get
pop
an
now.
extra
extra
wound.
wound on Echo. Yeah.
Okay. I think maybe misremembered how many Pierce each gun is, but still,
Oh, yeah,
it's
he's
gun,
coming
it's
back.
Oh,
gunslinger.
he's going back.
Okay.
Oh, they're listening to the chat.
It's
He's,
illegal.
That is.
what if you had this echo and you decided to take 1 wound, and then you could put new echo in instead?
Just reliable 3 guy with
Yeah,
a pistol in one hand.
Yeah.
and a
Yeah,
dodge.
he should be on 1 wound here, though.
Yeah. Are we gonna see the other IG shot then?
We should. He must not be listening. Apock's listening, but
Apox was in. I see how it is.
All right, so these guys are suppressed. Better get your heal on. Put that chump back or take 1 off Echo. All right,
Okay.
gonna heal
Take
1
him
off
out.
of Echo. Orange is done.
Why would you not put the chump back?
you wouldn't rather heal Obi-Wan?
He can do both. Is there
Right?
no stream delay? I mean, there's whatever stream delay there naturally is between StreamYard and YouTube and whatever. So it's the internet. There's always delay. The mystery of how much only Jeff Bezos knows.
It's the 11th of July, and we are still shooting fireworks for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
He rallied the Orange Squad.
Yeah,
and
Orange
spent
rallied
delay.
and did a heal. They have to go.
You just got to run them back. You got to try to get them into better cover or hide them. You can't completely hide them, I don't think, with how things are laid out, but
You at least want to get them into heavy.
yeah, you got to hide the activation.
Probably walk them towards Echo or walk them back towards the squad. Then
Get them out of this fire support range.
yeah, the fire support that should have already happened.
Yeah. What, we're flipping that over now? What's happening? Oh, we're going back.
We're getting this other
we're getting
IG
the
shot.
gunslinger? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He tuned in.
Or somebody's a friend and has frantically messaged everybody. Got through. Very good. Very good. All right.
Is he sharpshooter 1?
Yeah.
So that's 3 again, Pierce 1.
Yeah. 3 Pierce 1 again.
It's pretty good.
Probably see Obi take these hits. And then crit, take a guy.
Yep.
Yeah. Obi saves.
Obi's
Obi saves.
saving like a beast right now.
Yeah.
Then just 1 guy's dead in this squad.
All right. So he'll just then roll the extra suppression to carry on as if nothing else had happened.
Yes.
Is Basher Rebel player mainly? I have no idea. But I know he's played this list a fair amount, but he did say after his game with Rayan that he had never played against another Rebel Boba. Neither of them had. And then Rayan had never played against IG.
Which is honestly understandable.
I am still baffled, but we've probably played more games than entire states worth of humans between the 3 of us over the last couple of years.
I feel like there's supposed to be another guy dead in this squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Protector was back up. I bet he Protector, and then you got the defend dodge. So
okay.
I think it's got all of it.
That's depressing.
Well, these guys are still suppressed, so they're just figuring out where to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, IG's not bad. You just kind of got to figure out a build that works, and then you're at the mercy of some kind of lousy dice still.
We're getting
And
the
playing
inside
against a
scoop
good,
here.
playing against a good list too. You don't play against a good list.
that's Kai's MO.
Yeah.
Listen, I tried to make IG work, and I about lost my mind.
Bad Batch is gonna make him so
God.
risky.
Shots,
Just too many
everybody.
dice.
Bad Batch is gonna make me the next look cook, as long as no one else plays Bad Batch.
My one weakness.
All right, they're just gonna stand and shoot into
I don't
some human.
hate it.
I think that's fine. It's taken forever to kill him. He still hasn't lost an act.
Yeah. Yes. He's the only one playing the game apparently.
I don't drink.
We can't play the game or we'd be incoherent. Go.
All right, they've settled on a target. They've
So-
rolled very well. They got 2 crits in
Okay.
there.
Might take out this Mark II. This is who I assume he's shooting. I don't actually know.
Tua.
Oh no, he went into the same rebel squad. He's gonna take out that heavy. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
That is why you don't listen to Trent and you move up to where you can
That's right.
shoot next round if you're suppressed.
Don't ask Trent for advice. Okay. Unless
Listen, chat has already explicitly asked me for advice. This game.
well, there's no I can attest for their taste or their decision making. I think you pull snipers, you just try to finish off that squad.
They already went. I don't think you're in a rush.
Yeah, but you don't want to be getting suppressed or
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know that there's anything great for these vets to do at this point. I'd probably wait. Because if they can
I wouldn't go
move
with
to
those
where they
vets.
can slice the other side of this building, that's got way bigger value, and that's only a 3-man squad at this point. You can always back up.
Oh, I can see this other guy too. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. They're at risk of getting whittled. But if they do, you just back them up right where they're at, and they're perfectly safe till the end of the game.
Oh no, we got a terrain malfunction here.
oh,
Those trees got deleted in some other game.
Just delete it.
that's why you don't delete things, kids. You don't hit the delete button in TTS unless you're super careful. Off to the side.
It's still going. It's still going. We're going to commercial.
This is like when the lights went out at the Super Bowl in New Orleans.
Exactly the same.
Exactly the same thing.
I was afraid you guys were going to know what I was talking about for a second. Like it wasn't that long ago.
All right. They've copied the trees.
Signet.com or signetgame.com. I don't know.
Signet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Join the Dice Wrench Discord. That's me, where I make video games and tools for video games. Because Unity's free, and you can too. But I'm a professional. But you can be one. Now they're going to try to... I'm not going to let you see this. This is too graphic for many viewers. And too upsetting personally for me. Can't watch.
How about that Caitlin Clark with the triple-double the other day?
What do you know?
I was surprised that only 13 women have ever gotten triple-double. Ever in the WNBA.
Yeah, I was curious if anybody was going to do the math and like compare possession count to triple doubles over time. Because the scoring's lower, but I haven't like actually paid attention to what the quarter time is and like the nuances of clock rules and whatever.
Sure.
I may have to actually step in here and solve this problem for these guys. But I was like, oh, like they just get so many fewer possessions. Is that actually like a ratio where it maps the way you would expect it to?
And that would definitely make sense if that is the case. They're fourth in the East. It is only out of 6, though. I keep meaning to go to a game. I just haven't made the time.
Is there a way to switch my color?
I don't know.
Oh. Hey, Trent. I saw you pop in and I was like, oh, there's 2 Trents now. I didn't pay attention to the fact that there was suddenly just one of you.
I am making my mark on this.
Here. I'll put us back on and see if I can restore order for those guys. You guys carry on. I'm going to mute.
Oh, Shelley Duvall died. Sad.
What's happening here?
What's happening where?
Why did Alan need to be?
They're having TTS issues, I think.
Can we blame Alan exclusively?
I mean, he runs the mod, so I don't know who else he would blame.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
He's created this environment in which chaos can happen. So
yeah, therefore it is exclusively his fault.
If he didn't want chaos to happen, I mean, he would make the mod actually good.
Yeah,
that's my take.
And
you can all tell him I said
agree.
that. Yeah. I completely meant it.
All right. We got him. We got him, everybody. Look, if you ever need to move your train around, Gizmo tool right up here. That's the one. Okay, they've kicked me back to gray. Thank goodness they know how to do that. Oh, I bet as the host, Apock can probably force color changes. Gizmo tool here, you can then do moves and scales and whatever, and you can move things in 3D space with transform axes controls. Much better for moving terrain stuff. So you want to lock it first and then slide it and rotate it and scale it and whatever right here. There you go. That's basically how you make maps. Then you just save the thing. That concludes today's PSA.
The more you know.
Yep.
The silhouettes are raining from the sky.
Yeah, something keeps falling through the world. Oh, it is the silhouettes. Oh, it's like rain.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Do the Rucker Hauer speech, Trent.
It's
We're
like
waiting.
in Spielberg's War of the Worlds when the aliens come from the lightning into the ships. Is that too deep a cut?
Is that the Tom Cruise one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I like that movie.
it was a movie. Like my favorite bit that nobody remembers, but like I make the joke in my head all the time. The callback is check the solenoids.
That's when they're working on the cars, right?
Yeah, at the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
he's the only one who can get a car started again.
We live close to what the drag races are, and we watched that movie during the Nationals.
Mm-hmm.
And when we turned it off, you could hear them in the distance, and they sound just like the damn machines.
Probably is
That's
just like
hilarious.
slowed down or something. It's just a
Yeah.
regular car motor. It's great. It's the 4D experience.
That's right. That's right. We have more than corn in Indiana. We have drag racing
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
and Amish.
And a
right.
lampshade store you would not believe. And maybe
One
live to
probably
tell
don't
the
want to go.
tale about.
Maybe. No promises.
They have the Titanic on VHS. Or is it DVD? I don't remember. Oh. I think those guys took a range shot. Oh, they got a range 3 shot somehow. And someone took a wound. Yeah, he lost. He took the medic model off. So that's where we were at, everybody. Sorry.
Yeah, the phase one's about a heavy gave a dodge and took an aim and healed an OB wound, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So he
still doesn't have his barriers up, right? Or did OB
maybe he
go?
didn't heal. OB did not go.
Yes, he still doesn't
OB
have his
doesn't
barriers.
have a token.
Right.
He
He's
ordered
got pull
Echo.
on. I think he's still got to go with the commandos and finish that squad before he gets his barriers back.
Yeah.
He's at the
I don't think
mercy of
he
the
pulled him.
bag. So
Then you pull Lando and you just it's the same outcome.
Well, he's got. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have any core.
Dice.
Oh no, he pulled the one Rebel Trooper guy. It seems.
Oh, that's an unfortunate pull.
Hide him quick before he dies.
Oh, never mind. He's just going with the vets.
Hmm.
It just has the Rebel Trooper guy highlighted.
Yeah.
That's not terrible. I would like to get the pure shots in to make sure they die, but
yeah,
you're still gonna get a beefy shot on them.
If
Hopefully,
you kill those guys, the commandos can move up or pierce from where they're at.
they will free them up to maybe move up and shoot Echo and finish him off, potentially, or get shots in the yellow now or an orange. Yeah.
Yeah, I almost wonder if you want to shoot Echo anyways, just because he's out of Guardian range.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead and split fire. Yeah.
Well, I think you could get 3 if you really wanted to.
Yeah. You got to really commit.
I don't know. He's pretty far back, and he didn't put a move tool down again. So
he's using the Force. Like he said,
listen,
you have to use the Force.
The Book of Grudges never forgets. All right. Got our defend dodge with us just in case.
Fire.
Fire when ready.
Fire on flight deck R. That's also a deep cut. Battlefront 2, the OG.
Oh, yeah. The OG. What a specific, bizarre soundbite you've gone with.
I don't know why that voice line always stuck out to me.
They haven't Rule's still up. I forgot about
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
He's not getting good rolls on these.
I mean, he's got 3 crits.
3 crits.
It's 3 crits, but I mean, you would hope for some more pain on the black.
Yeah.
That's not a wound.
You're getting around Guardian.
That's a heavy.
No, it's not, is it?
He's got 3 guys there.
Oh, that's right. He took them out. Yeah, I forgot he already took
But now he's got to choose between being at range 1
that.
of Anakin and.
Yep, that's true.
He's a little bit more vulnerable now.
He might be at 2 of Anakin there. It's
Well,
very
2,
close.
yes, but not barrier.
He's not a barrier
Right.
range, no.
Mm-hmm. Anakin has an order. Anakin can move up if he's too worried about it, but that's not a safe spot to be.
I'll be back in a moment.
Goat gets a prediction point.
Yeah. It's Goat in his yard dressed up as a squirrel. It's the real twist. I don't know what we're thinking about here. You got to pull from the bag and see what you've got. Or is he debating a pass?
Couldn't tell you.
All right. He's
No, he
pulled.
pulled Obi.
Yeah, they're pretty chatty in there when I popped over. So they may be making their own squirrel jokes.
A little bit of inspire. Probably get barrier and protector back. Take a dodge, I guess.
Yep. Are you gonna dig out of this spot? Like,
Not for a while, I would say.
oh, yeah, but when? You're not generating any offense.
Well, yeah.
I am returned. You guys
Okay.
weren't talking about me, were you?
Count Dooku wants to know if the squirrel your dog saw was actually Hex in a squirrel suit.
I think it was mostly people walking their dogs by the house.
Yeah.
So undetermined.
Undetermined.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're stray cats. She does not like stray cats.
Oh, we're seeing a move here out of Obi.
Like how many rounds are you just gonna sit there though?
It's not a great approach angle,
No.
honestly.
I know, but if he at least wheels everything behind this building, then he can. Oh, don't jump onto that difficult terrain.
I mean, if you're just gonna recover, you have your jump next round too.
Yeah, I guess.
It's only round 2, so he does have quite a bit of time.
He does. I'm just worried about. He's down to mostly 3 DC-15s.
He could easily be down 2 acts this turn. That is true.
Cat costume was a good choice, I think. Squirrel costume would be a bit much.
Unfortunately, if you're in Indiana with a cat costume on, some people might not.
Maybe not a good decision.
Not a good decision. You might be okay where I am in the city, but outward Trinity.
Yeah. I wouldn't. You'd be fine.
Straight to the Wicker Man.
As long as you like lampshades, you'll be fine.
Trent, did you ever play basketball against Amish people growing up?
No, I don't think so.
I was reading something on Reddit today. They were talking about in Southern Indiana how people play Amish schools all the time.
I played mostly city schools.
Okay.
I didn't play a lot of the southern schools.
Apparently, the Amish kick ass at basketball.
Yeah, nothing better to do.
Well, they're probably strong. They're building houses every day and shit. Milking the cow.
We got a Lando pull. Trying to figure out what's left, I think.
You still got both commandos.
Obi-Wan got into a spot where he can keep all of the stuff alive. I think if you're Lando, you just chill. I think you punt this round. You can't risk getting shot by all this core that's still left.
You got your cards out though. You roll better saves than most of the army, honestly, with uncanny. Hey,
Yeah, he's sharp 2. You want to give up the sharp 2 fire support for the rest of the game?
I mean, you're gonna give up something to those guys.
How many guys are left to shoot?
But you have an act advantage.
Not with 2 fire supports.
No, I'm not for the round. For
Right.
KP.
He might be able to get a shot on Echo.
Oh, he definitely could climb into a shot there.
And then he's got 3 dice if he's at range in the line of sight of Boba.
Which he could maybe be. Yeah, he could probably be right in front of that emplacement trooper.
I think you risk it for that.
If he goes backwards, he can get orange much safer.
True.
Which is maybe okay.
You let the commandos go after Echo.
Yeah, I'd almost see if there's a similar spot and try to shoot red that hasn't taken any attrition yet. Oh, use the move tool, please.
Yeah, I probably would have said something to him. Like, please use the move tool. It's just better for everybody.
Yeah.
It's just safer when you need to get back, like here, where you can't actually see your target. There you go. Now you can see 1 of 2.
I want to know what Obi's gonna do next round.
Yeah, he's too far away to charge.
Oh, two for 2 on that. Nice shot.
Yeah, very good. He forgot rule.
He did forget rule. That sucks.
We are 2 hours into this stream. We're still on turn 2.
All right. 6-hour stream. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's hustle it up, guys.
It's okay. I only have to work tomorrow.
I'm telling you, blitz. 45-minute clocks.
1 by 5, 1 by 5.
1 by 5, 1 round. Let's get it.
Sudden death of tactics. You're right.
But
never mind. We're
You
flipping a
sold
coin.
me. You sold me at tactics. I bet Obi plays his 2-pip next turn.
That would be a good play.
yeah. Relentless isn't getting you anything.
Yeah, there's no need yet.
And then you'll have Anakin will have a dodge, and you'll have 5 or 6 dodges.
Yeah.
You'll be golden, pony boy.
Yeah, a lot of searches though.
Yeah. Too many
I
searches.
reroll 1 of them. Oh, got it into a surge. That's worth it.
Grab an Echo Surge, maybe? And then
Anakin's got a couple surges, it looks like.
yeah,
still.
but you probably want to hold those for Obi-Wan Guardians would be my guess.
I would assume so as well, but looks like this is into Commandos since he set aside 3. Oh, they full blank.
Rip.
Not as painful.
Paying for the sins of the Mark II double save.
Yeah. Well, the chumps have been cleaned out of that squad.
Yeah,
Glorified strike team.
Yeah, without the good order of death keyword.
Yeah.
Don't forget their suppression. You got to go with them now before they get toasted.
I think they're pretty safe, actually. Those guys are both behind the wall.
I think from this edge, I think
Yeah, you're probably right.
yellow and red, whoever hasn't gone there, can probably get another poke,
I
or
think you shoot move.
even if it's the back squad that doesn't have the heavy, you can't risk 5 black being just a little bit lucky.
Back squad already went.
Okay. Well, if he's out of shots, then maybe less so. But you still you just want to conserve every act. You're ahead on acts.
I think he's got one more phase 1 and then Anakin.
That sounds about right.
You guys can't hear me chew, right?
Oh, we can.
Oh,
You need a better mic. That's your requirement for next season.
I'll hit the mute button instead.
You're good. Thanks.
Don't want to give you guys ASMR.
Well,
kind of
that's
enjoying
behind
the
a paywall.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot about our
Patreon.
Our Patreon. It's just you chewing for like.
Yeah. That's how it starts. You get a Patreon, and then all of a sudden you're selling feet pics on Feet Finder.
Yeah.
Oh, I went the other
That's the
direction.
gateway.
We'll see how it works out, I guess.
Oh. No, Feet Finder's where the money's at, man.
I thought you were gonna be like, "That's a great site."
No, not at all. Not my thing.
What shot was that?
You forgot Boba again. It looked like he just shot. I don't know. That was weird.
A split fire?
Oh, split fire with a Boba.
I don't like that at all.
That's
a
goofy choice. Way better to put that all in one bucket, but okay.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure why he did it or who he was hitting.
Trent, wake up.
Dude. It's been a long stream.
Well, we would be done with the game and we'd already be doing our 2-hour after the game conversation.
Yeah, because Ty decided he was winning too much round 2 and just
abandoned the objective.
Decided to throw the game.
I didn't realize I was throwing the game. It just no one's put up enough. No one has put a fight up enough against me with that list that I thought I needed to care.
All right.
Turns out when Yoda loses, takes 2 shots and is dead, it's not good for the list.
Doesn't help.
No.
Yeah, no, that's slows the machine down.
Don't forget those Sith pros punching you for a wound. Those guys, some champions.
That was stupid.
The pro punch is a top.
Disrespectful.
They attacked 4 times in 5 rounds last night, Alan.
I love it. I mean, you'll have the activation advantage there, so you might as well.
All right, we're just getting a sniper shot with Rule with these guys. Crit.
1 crit. Snipers shooting like snipers.
Are they not at range of the main squad? I thought they were at range of orange. Why aren't they shooting orange?
They shot Echo.
Didn't. Oh, they shot Echo, yeah. Echo took a wound.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, he healed him.
They healed him. Okay.
He was dead. He came back to life. Now he's got another wound.
All right.
He was dead, and then, yeah.
The boys will put 2 into orange, I assume.
Probably just barrier. Or dodge.
We should roll 1, though it's 2. He's got to roll 1.
Yeah, he's rolling 1.
There we go.
Bold roll there. Unless it was Obi rolling it, in which case. Kind of bold roll, I guess.
How many
Yes.
suppression does Obi-Wan have?
I don't think it's any.
None, just the 1 wound.
Yeah, the 1 wound, which I don't know.
Oh,
if
I forgot he's way back there.
Yeah.
The wound is still behind the wall, so hopefully they
Yeah.
haven't forgotten it. It's just not been moved.
This score belongs to the 1 rebel guy?
Yeah, the 1 guy running around.
Oh,
Look
he'll
at that.
feel a suppression.
The rally
Agree.
of a life.
They'll rally it off probably.
Oh, yeah. 7. Oh, you get another couple on there. You can panic them.
Panicking with Anakin.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna wait too long.
Yeah, that guy aim shooting instead of just shoot moving was a little bit risky.
Obi-Wan moving at least cleared a spot for Anakin to be in a better spot.
Yeah, they still both should have deployed right there behind that wall, but
Mm-hmm.
rerolls them both, finds the crit.
Uh-oh.
Rebel Trooper Man
Activation
needs some
down.
paint.
Activation down. All right. So now, by my count, it's essentially 9-9 on
Correct.
middle KP.
Correct. Yeah, Floor really has to make something happen. He's got to finish off Orange or Echo.
Probably both, if we're being honest.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
in a perfect world, you table the other guy.
Right, but like
We don't have to count objectives. We're done here.
on 1 health.
Yeah. I think Simple Man next turn, where Boba throws his order to IG and then pops C's, is a good play to try to have tempo, get that early IG shot off.
If you can get a range 2 flamer off.
Yes, and then he has the option to close on anything else and throw the flamer.
I like it.
Yeah, if Boba might just kill Orange right here, though, which would be
Yeah, he's got the 4 dice
kind of the best
for this shot.
timeline. It'll just be light cover.
Right. I think Anakin's got a barrier up. Yeah, so
He
probably
probably
not.
does, and he's got range. But I guess he's got Echo there, so that'll be the shot he takes.
Yeah, you hit Echo here. That's another reason to move Obi-Wan there, is you get the...
Oh, black dice. Betrayed by black dice. This guy's
got the
tactical
crit.
aim for 1 Pierce 1.
That is
no
pain.
protector. He's gonna have to roll 2 blocks here.
Yikes.
Or a surge.
Yeah.
He's only got one surge in the
Ooh,
tank.
Oh,
Echo
not
goes
enough.
down. Even in
Ooh.
the score. Although I think Echo's more expensive than that core squad.
Yes.
Probably. I would have liked to see them both go down this turn. I think that was possible. I wish he hadn't split fired that one shot.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure why this commando squad only shot with the sniper.
I don't know.
They did split.
They did split.
They
Oh,
did
they
split,
split.
but just did a.
They hit Echo as well.
Okay.
All right.
I think they did a
think
wound
it's-
Echo, actually.
I think it's simple, man, for the rebels. Try to go first.
Knowledge and defense for Obi-Wan. Oh, it's
Or
falling.
Quan.
Yeah, go ahead and flaw before you forget.
I'm not sure that he wants to play.
I don't know. Simple man makes sense.
I could see Boba's 2-pip maybe if he was close enough, but I don't think he's close enough to
No.
double
I
move
think
in.
you try to you're gonna hold the bombs. Like I'd almost play standing orders and keep the bombs for the last 2 rounds. Because the IG bomb range is quite large.
Mm-hmm. You have IG's 1-pip, which you could do, and you could attack everyone at range 2. Is he close enough? He's too far away.
Too far away to get good value out of that. If he'd taken range 3 shots this round, I'd say that was the move. Oh, he does have the
Oh, he
steady.
does have that card. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a good card.
I mean, he's got 9 cards. We didn't see it the last game.
Right.
So he doesn't have the Boba swing around.
He does. He had it last
Oh, that's
game.
right, because he played Lando's card out of pocket.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Out of contingencies.
Out of pocket is something the kids say.
Mhm.
So he's probably got what IG's 1-pip in contingencies as well. And he's got both the Bobas, or some version of that.
I think that's right. One of those 3 is in contingencies.
Yeah.
I don't know which one.
He probably has IGs in hand and Bobas in hand just in case one of them dies. Would be my guess.
Yeah.
Whipcord would be a good option next turn.
No, I think you got to say Whipcord
Oh.
for turn 6 and just stop somebody
I
from
think so.
scoring.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably not going to kill one of them. That's a good point. Blue 1 roll off. What do you do,
It's
buddy?
true. He's won both roll-offs. Turn 1 and turn 3.
For good or for ill.
I think you try
Yeah,
to
a
kill
little bit of
orange.
both.
Yeah,
Well,
trying to kill
Gunslinger-
orange. You
Gunslinger
have
orange.
this Boba standby. Do you go with IG or do you fish for commandos? Probably just go with
Just
the
go with
guaranteed
IG,
IG, right?
Yeah, go with IG.
It-
and finish
the,
that squad.
the dice pool is not going to kill it, but you're not going to kill him this round.
Well, he
You
pulled
got
Boba.
protector up. Oh, that's a horrible pull.
Did he hit the
That's-
button?
That's a horrible pull.
Yeah, once you stack, it automatically shuffles.
That's
you don't
right.
have- you
You've
don't
said
have
that
to hit it.
before.
Well, because you got me worried about it.
Oh, not having improv, kids. Maybe that should have been my advice. Don't leave home without improv.
Well, he's
I
got
know
to
it-
take Underworld,
He doesn't have the slot for it.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
which
That's why you play an army that just gives everyone an order every turn.
Which is why you take IG out and you just play another commando squad and take like a 50-point bid, and you're just fine.
they take a naked fleet trooper.
That's why you just take 6 fleet troopers
We've gone
with-
too far.
with commanders.
We've gone too far.
Listen, it worked for me in a couple games. It's possible, damn it. And I had IG still.
You had IG 11 in that list?
I
Oh,
had
you had a land speeder, didn't you?
yeah, and I had Mando as well, and I think maybe 2 or 3 sniper teams. That was a good list. Except when it wasn't.
As all lists are. It's holding Boba here.
Yeah,
Holding back.
Boba's offense has been disappointing
Yes.
because that's nothing through cover there.
Yeah. Pretty terrible.
That's a rebel boba for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really needs to do flamethrower stuff if his offense is going to be
Dog shit.
up the snuff.
Orange has got to try to rally and get out of here. At least make everybody work a little bit to finish them off. 5 off out of 7.
Oof.
That's painful.
Oh, man.
You hate to see it.
Truly. He's so suppressed.
They're
So, yeah.
just suppressed.
Probably weren't going to panic him anyways. So,
Yeah. They're going to just try to finish off the Mark II. Hasn't activated yet this turn.
I like it. I got a good chance.
It's one crit.
It will be heavy to light. It'll just be the crit. Or, yeah. Just heavy down to the crit.
But, I mean, you got to crit through, so you got a 67%.
Well, he's on 3 now. Yeah, that's right.
He saved.
Saves it out.
The clutchest Mark II.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep. Very stable tripod. Never tips over.
never tips.
Now you can wait on IG, I think. I think you go to the stack and see what's what.
Yep. Those guys are there to get whenever with whomever.
I mean, you already pulled the worst pull.
Right.
So
shoot with that dude.
It's all gravy now.
Yeah.
So yeah, go with that guy before he dies.
Or shooting back up. Yeah, shooting back up. Shoot in reverse.
He might be suppressed here. If you can shoot him back up, that'd be good. Obviously.
Got 2. Let's find out.
Yeah, suppressed.
I think you're okay leaving him out there. I think you'd rather him take the shot than anything else he got out. I think you just shoot.
Yeah. If you back up too much, it's going to be tough to get to the point.
Yeah, and you're going to invite shots into your other stuff.
Yeah. At some point, you just have to let the 38-point unit let it go.
Yep.
Pretty good.
They'll still find a crit into something.
I'm guessing orange.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah. I mean, unless you are starting to think about suppression, but Obi-Wan, lead buy value on Obi-Wan is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is he on protector? Looks like it.
Looks like barrier got tapped.
Oh, barrier.
Protector, maybe too. He's not rolling dice because why would he? He plays Gar.
Rolling dice is for chumps.
Yeah. For the lesser faction.
I'd probably get that standby up on that other Mark II real quick.
Or just shoot. I think he's
just
got
shoot.
range.
If he's got range to yellow, then yeah, I would go ahead and shoot.
Pretty good.
Aim, shoot, reroll 2 of those. Oh, he's just going to reroll 1. That's not
Was there a pass or did I miss something?
There must have been a pass. Because I did not see anything happen.
Yeah, I think that's right.
So that's 2 into there.
So he'll Protector 1 and then roll 1.
He saves. You hate to see it.
When you finally force them to roll dice, and they just
The best kind of saves is the ones you never have to roll.
Well,
Hex has pretty much solved the game, everybody.
never roll dice.
your advice was better than my advice, I think.
Yeah. He's got a salad fingers avatar. He definitely knows
Oh.
about tactics.
Yeah.
Those are the perfect fingers for holding those minis still. You get all that twerk on the pivots for the sabers to twerk them around. All that power. And that's a joke for just the 3 of us, I think.
Vintage internet. Old salad fingers.
So a guy in the back took a wound there. Someone shot with 4 white dice, and I don't know. I'm guessing that's from a heavy.
Yeah, I think the
I don't.
that
it was,
split
yeah,
fire.
This was a vet split fire, not
Yeah.
that other Mark II.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He took a model out too. Not bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
If he just put it all in the one unit, though,
Yeah.
it might have been better.
I'm a little confused on the.
I wonder if he's trying to force him to spend multiple barriers off of one attack. But I don't think that's a very good strategy. Because I don't think you're going to get enough through most times to warrant that, right? You know what I mean?
Yes.
That wasn't very confident.
I completely spaced out. Not a clue what you said.
I think he's split firing to force more barriers to be spent and more protectors.
Oh, that's an interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's.
I hear you.
Right. Try to get more tech spent per activation.
Yeah. It's a bold move. It's risky. I think you just gotta hunker down.
You've got axe, but if he spends some tech against a big pool, it doesn't help very much. It only helps a bit. If you spread it all out, then it helps a bit because you only have tiny pools left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it probably washes out. I like your reasoning for why it is the way it is.
I like your reasoning. I don't think it's probably worth hitting cover twice, but
yeah.
Spending dodges off their friends. For a suppression.
I'm surprised Hex is still here. I would assume it's your bedtime.
Apparently he's a full-grown man.
Oh, is he?
I did not
not
realize this.
You were insinuating that he was a child.
I'm taking the over that Hex is older than both of you maybe combined.
he's Apock's son.
Oh, okay.
So I incorrectly assumed that he was a child, but I was incorrect.
So Apox is like an 80-year-old man, and Hex is a 60-year-old man.
Yes. Full swing on the other direction.
He'll sneak up on the right answer eventually.
Oh, he's 22. Okay, so Apoc is an 80-year-old man, and Hex is a 22-year-old man.
Yeah. So Hex wasn't there for the OG salad fingers. He just has an internet dad who was.
Right.
We've solved that mystery.
Yeah, he would not have been around for a tactics because he would have choked on the pieces. No, a tactics, the greatest game ever created. Not
We're
not the
talking
OG.
about salad fingers. We're having a
Oh,
real
salad
cultured
fingers.
conversation.
Completely different niche reference.
Listen, it's too late. We no more niche references from anybody. It's too late for all this hard thinking about culture.
We got an aggressive move here from Red.
That is aggressive. But I think you kind of got to be. You gotta kill stuff. Nothing's completely died yet.
Well, except for
Echo.
the 2 activations I have.
Just Echo. It's just Echo and just that Rebel Trooper squad.
Well, he hasn't killed any rebel stuff yet, is what I mean.
Yeah, no, he killed the Rebel
He
Trooper
killed
squad.
that one Rebel Trooper squad.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It did happen like 45 minutes ago. But...
Listen, being sober and getting lost in conversation is a prerequisite for being president nowadays. So I'm not ashamed of that.
Oh, he's going for commandos.
I like
don't
it.
hate this.
Juicy.
I don't
It'll
hate
be
this
super
at all.
heavy. You're gonna get your crit through though.
Get
Is
some of
he
the
gonna be
offense
super
off
heavy?
the table.
He's got that brick in the way. I think it's hard to say.
No,
It's hard to
I
say.
think. Oh, now he's pointing at
That bad guy
that.
might have the wall. Oh, he's pointing at the little bits. Yeah, that's a really good shot.
Man, the phase ones have shot very well.
It's a really good pool.
It is.
Look at all those black dice. They don't surge.
They do. They have critical. It helps.
Yeah, they do. They surge once. That's true.
You should only get 1 surge in there on average.
Yeah,
You're gonna get 2 a lot, but
that's 4 wounds.
oh, that's a heavy gun.
That's painful.
That's real painful.
Big shot. Big play.
Floor's had
He's
some
walking
clutch
into
white
the
saves.
bombs doing this, but maybe he thinks he can take it at this point.
I mean,
I think you have to.
looking like he's doing a pretty good job so far.
Yeah.
Excuse me. How aggressive do you get with IG-11 here? You set up the bomb? Do you double? Because you have steady, so you can double move up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then
you can't get that close though, because
you get to attack, and then because it basically replaces your attack. Instead of your attack, you do the card, and then you still get your other action.
Right. So do you just aim move up there? Because you have to be 2.
Yeah, it's a range 2. You got to be enough where you can skirt along this wall and kind of get up by the planter.
If you set that up this turn though, then you're not going to play as 1 pip, and then that might mess up your cards depending on if that's in.
I kind of hate that he contingency'd out of the other bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could do that at any time.
Yeah, and like this is an objective where that's a really good card.
Yeah.
Is it any time? I thought you had to have like 3 wounds or something.
Yeah, you do have to have 3 wounds, and then at the end of your activation, you get to do the thing. But you play it when you've got like 2, and then they're like, "Oh, well, I can't get you off the like I have to force push him is the only way to get him off the point or whatever." You just wait.
Or you just dive the back point and probably kill somebody.
Yeah.
Not a great shot. Not a bad shot.
Continuing to split fire.
Yeah.
We're just...
Yeah, I don't like it.
Not looking great here.
No, it's kind of turned because once he started moving up, it feels like the rebels are in trouble.
Rebels' firepower is
Well, and he's not having to
on
burn
top.
his commanders until he wants to, just to keep the tech.
Yeah.
up.
Realistically, they could probably dive next turn and kill a bunch of stuff and be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still got simple man, so he's got a big Boba flamethrower, but the
They don't-
flamethrower shot's not going to wipe a squad. Probably. Not with all the
He's gonna
defensive
grab
tech.
this Mark II here probably.
Be real close if he can push him from there, but he might be able to.
It's a big speed one.
I think the vet heavy weapon is fine. They just need to be Courage 2.
I wouldn't hate them getting another heavy, but it's a very good heavy though, at least.
It's
Yeah,
very
I
solid.
think more
Yeah.
options for the existing squads is a much better model for this game in general than new units. But, you know, I also think the game actually needs creature troopers as a legitimate class of unit and more vehicles and stuff.
Yes.
I've TED talked about that plenty. I also think the game needs a smaller board,
Yeah.
obviously.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You know what has a smaller board and creature troopers?
Oh no. I think I know.
Tactics.
So we're not gonna see a push. He's just moving up there. He says, I have 5 dodges. What you gonna do about it?
Right.
Tons will never be meta or useful because of range troopers and guard commandos. I think never is a strong word. I would have never thought HH12s would be useful, but 16 points are pretty dang good.
I think Tons might actually be great in the commandos because they can charge into them and
Yeah, skip the shield.
they don't like to be in melee because they can't use their armor and they can't use their shield. So
I think the Tons problem is they don't have much you want to run with Tons that don't get shredded by commandos.
The problem with everything in Rebels.
Yeah.
Every good unit, like, okay, this is a good unit, but everything else here is a pile of garbage. So is it really a good unit if everything else is garbage? No, because it's, if you find a diamond covered in poop, you're not going to pick up the diamond. All I have to say.
Oh, good save there.
Yeah, it was.
Not enough, though.
Not enough. Oh, I mean, hopefully you can keep them out of line of sight at range 4, but yeah. No, suppressive is not great for them.
No. Emergency transponders. Good upgrade for Tons.
Yep. That does remove a suppression. Doesn't often come up.
As much as I like my hacked comms all the time.
I know.
I also don't think you'll see the suppressive version that much. I think
it's been very popular despite my general agreement that I think the 2 red gun with the impact flex is way better.
it has been more popular, and it did wreck me on stream, but
it did.
Yeah.
But I still think the 2 red's just better. Just depends on what you're taking, I guess. If you have Veers passing on aims, go for the suppressive gun. It's fine.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
If you're gonna have 1,000 aims, do what you want. I don't care.
While buses are popular, I think the impact one is the way to go.
I think it's going to be a while before bus isn't popular.
You think?
Yeah.
Buses just won worlds.
No, I said I think it's going to be a while before they're not popular.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just going to ignore what you said. And...
Yeah, that's fine. Just be shocked by something you made up. It's fine.
I'm pretty good at it, generally.
I'm still hoping we see a bus sometime in canon. On like a TV show.
Just the next season of Mandalorian, they're just in a yellow school bus.
My
Just
hope
running around.
for Andor, before we knew that Andor was going to be an amazing show, was that Cassian Andor was going to walk into one of these buses and you're going to get like a Jar Jar Binks, like this war-torn Jar Jar Binks. He's like, Misa going to do some major damage. And then he just jumps out of it and starts blasting stormtroopers. I thought that would have been incredible.
Yeah, you just see
Incredible
like
cinema.
an alien, and he turns around and takes off a helmet as Jar Jar. It's like you see him like kill like 4 different stormtroopers.
Yes.
Who is this? It's Misa Jar Jar Binks.
Misa time to make amends. But they made the show actually good, so they didn't. They didn't.
Thank goodness they did not hire Ty. That's all I'm saying. Leia, Commander Luke, 2 buses. Oh, what else goes in the bus other than Luke? Out of curiosity. Or are they just like defensive buses? But I think that's good too.
Maybe you put Luke in a bus.
Yeah, you definitely put Luke in a bus, but I'm curious what goes in the other bus.
Maybe nothing.
Yeah, if you could fit R2 in there instead of one of the snipers, I think that'd be really good.
Do you have the big guns on the bus?
This
Have to,
Mark II's
right?
got to back up.
Yeah. Oh, he's got fleets. I don't know if you need frags, but I do love me some fleets.
I mean, yeah, that's a good.
Just one take a wound.
It's a good bus unit for sure.
They'll die fast, but they might get a good shot off.
Here's the hope. Yeah. Good Mark II shot in here.
He took an aim to reroll, and he's got to back up. He's definitely chargeable where he's at. I don't like that move. Anakin's gonna dodge one.
I don't think the Jedi care that much about that Mark II.
No, I think they're gonna go straight into IG and Lando and whatever else they can reach.
Jim Soa wound back on that Mark II also.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah. How many medics do we have left? One.
Oh, he got the demoralize off because everything moved up.
Oh yeah, nifty. I didn't think he was gonna get it, but yeah.
Well, the thing is, if they go for that Mark II and they get those 2 squads over there, they can just wheel everything in the middle up or tied on axe.
2 crits.
Okay.
Not sure who that's into. Is that the sniper squad?
Maybe Anakin. For nothing.
Yeah, because he spent that.
Okay, they remembered that, Jim, so. Spend a surge, now gunslinger into somebody else.
The one without a gun that has jammer and a Zadi on it, and one with a gun with a backworld medic. I like that. Oh, wait, yeah, that's how it works out. What is that? 10 activations. Yeah, that's a pretty nice list there.
I think I would switch your medic and your donk droid around. I think you want the truck with the gun to last longer than
But I
the
think you
truck
play
with
that
the
one
body.
farther back, though, right?
Right. I'm assuming the Azadi one is going to have Luke in it, and it goes in super fast. So it's going
Right.
to be up close, and I think it's going to die sooner. But you want the one with the gun to last longer, I think.
Or maybe because he has burst, you put him in the other one, and you just run the rebel troopers up there. You run the fleets up there.
Maybe.
IG did the gunsling into Obi-Wan, got a wound in. So
That's
he
pretty
managed to
gross.
put one wound on Anakin and one wound on Obi-Wan. And he didn't move.
Didn't move.
That's dangerous.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I would have tried to move
I mean,
up
it's
a little
free.
bit.
Yeah, it is free. It is free. It's true. He's got to play one pip, right?
Or at least move around the corner. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we see
Do you play
Anakin's
whip
one
here?
pip at this point.
Yeah, you see Annie's one pip, definitely, and then probably whip, right?
I think you try to play whip. Yeah. Anakin's suppressed, so you throw Anakin's flaw,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can whip Obi-Wan if you win.
If he remembers to play the flaw.
Well, he got Lando flawed, so he's been reminded that that is part of the game. Of course, that might have been an hour ago, because holy crap.
Go. I would, if you have R2, I would try and put R2 instead of one of the strike teams.
Yeah.
Maybe drop some prepared supplies to get the extra points. Other than that, though, I think it's a very solid list.
Dooku dollars on the table. We're going with whip, and Anakin's one pip since we haven't seen the flaw, and if we do see the flaw, then it'll be Obi-Wan's one pip.
I think you do
I think
Obi-Wan's
it's
anyway.
Annie's either way.
I think it's
Yeah.
Obi's.
You think it's Obi's either way?
You get that
Into
standby.
whip?
Get the standby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Up hello there.
Yep.
So then Boba can't come up and do that without getting charged.
you didn't line of sight for whip.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going with IG's one pip. And
Yeah.
we're going to keep it?
We're keeping it. He's going to get shots on a lot of guys if he moves up. If he's going to sacrifice IG.
Apock lost the roll.
That's
So he's technically lost every roll off except maybe the first one, which he didn't win, but that was advantageous.
Right.
So he's maybe 1 for 3 if you're keeping score on roll offs, which you should.
How many tokens is? Oh, we didn't get a flaw. He's going to hold on the flaw.
He didn't play the flaw, which seems wild, but okay.
I mean, he's going to get a lot of tokens here.
He is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tokens.
Yeah, no, I like that for the standby.
All aims, or a lot of aims. 3 aims, 4 dodges.
No standby?
He lost the roll, so maybe not.
Yeah, if he takes a standby, IG's gonna walk to a spot and blast it off anyway.
He took the standby.
Okay. IG's gonna walk to a spot and blast it off and then be dead, but
He's going to get the move before you blast it off.
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, don't get tricked by this. You still go with IG here. I don't think there's any way around it. I think fishing is way worse because he's going to get tied up in melee and you've got no way to get him out.
Yeah.
Or
he'll just straight up die.
Yeah.
Because he's already got a wound.
He'll just be dead where he can't do his thing, or he can go do his thing and then be dead.
Yeah, I think you just move him up in a place where he still can't be charged, and you just try to hit as much as you can here.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you just walk straight forward. It doesn't matter. Obi-Wan can't get to you.
Mm-hmm.
Check his range, and then,
Obi-Wan
is bountied. Yeah.
Shit, you shoot Anakin and Obi-Wan last, so you can get.
No, you got to shoot him first so you get Hunter aims.
Well, what if you get deflected so badly that you just die?
You won't, because you only throw 3 dice. And Anakin only ever does 1.
Right.
But Kenobi could do 2 back to you, and then Obi-Wan could do 1 to you. And then that would be...
He's only taken 1 wound.
Oh, he's only taking 1 wound.
So I guess it's if Obi-Wan rolled all surges and then Anakin just did 1.
Oh, he went with a core. He pulled.
Yeah, he got tricked.
You fell for it.
Well, I mean, he'll strip the standby now. Obi-Wan doesn't get the move, but
Will he?
Obi-Wan will then get to go. So
I guess he will.
this doesn't order of operations out.
I don't know if he's got much of a out, honestly.
No,
It's not good, but throwing more dice is the out.
You gonna throw it into 5 dodge nimble Obi-Wan though?
He's got 8 acts left.
Yeah, it's 8 to 6.
Yeah, but you've got to go shoot all the stuff. Oh, he's not even gonna
The 9 to 6.
go with these guys. He's just gonna back up and shoot. That's not an objective.
I don't like moving back that far.
Uh,
There's no reason to move back that far.
I get. Yeah, I don't.
At least be on the other
Maybe
side of the bench.
could he not see Obi-Wan? Is that what it was? Maybe.
I don't know. But he
That
still
Mark
doesn't have
II
to-
can definitely see him.
Yeah.
The other guys might not have been able to see around the corner, but still, you don't have to move that far back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a double move left with 2 more turns to.
You can't move into the standby range, or you're wasting your time anyway.
No, I know, but let's just go with the Mark II. Shoot and then move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or shoot and dodge.
It's just a crit, so he's going to dodge it and gain a dodge back.
Knock off the standby and take a suppression.
He doesn't have SA.
Oh, he doesn't?
No, he has protector.
He
Oh,
rolled it.
Hmm.
He saved it, so.
Did he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
but plus a suppression, so she's at least at 3. He's at 4 now.
Yeah. So, and he probably tees him somebody up. So he only has to move once. At some point.
Apock is the red clones. Floorbasher is the blue rebels, Dan. It is turn 4 of key positions. Floor had a decent start, but ran out of steam. Apock's defensive tech has continued to hold up for him.
It's really good. So it's probably about the max defensive tech you could get.
Yeah, and still have respectable everything.
Right.
Yeah, like, I mean, there's probably a build that...
Man, he pulls Boba early again.
He
That's
just
rough.
passed?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you jump here?
Or are you
Well,
getting the
maybe-
wrench
maybe-
1?
Maybe he's
Flamer?
saving it. He could flamer, yeah.
But why do you care to flamer Anakin?
It's a great question.
Like,
Oh,
That was a force push?
oh,
Boba has force push, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah.
I'm so confused what's happening.
We did
think it was
we did it
just
the other way around.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're just pushing, and then Anakin's just gonna move to where that he can
I
push him.
see.
Yeah, which, like, you could put that tool down IRL.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
This
it's
is
definitely
above
doable.
board.
Yeah,
Just a novel way to see it happen in TTS.
very confusing when you're not hearing the conversation. Basically, it boils down to Boba Fett has Vader's might.
Boba Fett good?
All right. It's key positions is the objective.
Key positions. We are currently on turn
3.
4.
4. It's not that bad.
Oh,
But they've had a couple technical hiccups, and they've been playing kind of slow.
that is a still alive Boba Fett. It's 3 wounds.
3 wounds in the Boba.
Yeah, be a real shame if there was another Saber guy who could dunk him right here.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Like, IG has to go. IG has
he?
to go.
What was?
I don't know if he has to go now.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't kill Obi-Wan, but you've got to
You could maybe suppress
you can
Obi-Wan.
suppress him. You
He's
can hit
already-
everything else. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not good either way.
I don't love it.
This
I
is
don't love it.
falling
think he-
apart quickly.
Yeah.
Don't say quickly. It's false. I'm checking the timestamps here.
All right. But
This
the
is- I
turn
think this is
was
ideal.
quick.
I think pulling these guys is ideal.
Yes, relatively speaking, it was quick. Yeah.
You can get a big shot into red in the open here.
Yeah.
You can try and finish off orange before it's too late. You
We're
can.
just gonna aim instead of moving.
Well, he converts. I don't know who you were shooting though, because we didn't pull up ranges.
Okay.
Is it an Obi-Wan?
Could be. Shooting into the guy with 5 dodges is maybe 4 dodges. 5 if you count Anakin's, I guess. But
Well, they're counting hits and crits, so it's probably Obi-Wan.
Yeah, because I don't think Obi-Wan's at protector range at the moment.
yeah, he's spending dodges here.
But he's got nimble, right? So he brings him back.
He brings 1 back.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
He brings the one
moves
back.
to
That's how
2.
it works. I've played this game before, allegedly.
We streamed one of them, so
It's true. We've streamed a few.
I meant for this specific tournament. But
Oh.
yeah, we've streamed a handful.
No, it takes 2 on Obi-Wan.
Why do you roll whites?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, he's rallying.
rallying.
Oh, okay.
Keep up, fellas.
Thank you.
I'm fading.
Anakin taps barrier to get rid of the crit, I'm sure.
Yeah, that has to be how it works.
And he's going to go in the Lando.
Yeah, because he rallied.
Might as well be
Big
back
old
there.
rally.
Yep,
Big
and
old
then
rally.
IG will have a hard time. Beautiful. Double move charge to there, and then you can force push IG in also.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
That's going to be painful.
We'll see if it's a double rainbow. Is this?
He's
got-
got
he's got a couple
1,000
aims.
aims.
Oh, the one time you roll well with Obi-Wan in your life.
Unbelievable.
Oh my
You have
God.
all the
6.
aims.
6.
Just uncanny luck these. That'll
Yeah.
be hilarious. Full
Oh.
save. Uncanny
There,
luck.
there is a chance he's got to roll both of these.
No.
Oh,
Nope. Rip.
That's a dead Lando Calrissian.
This is gonna be a GG here, maybe, at the end of this one. Well, he'll still have his heroes alive, so probably not.
Is there a chance that Boba kills Anakin here?
No.
Anakin is on 1, so no.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe Anakin had 2. Well, he's got a dodge, so no. I don't remember what Boba throws in melee. It's a 3 or 4.
Anakin's not gonna have any suppression left because he's gonna be tucked in melee. Boba's weapon is not suppressive, only on the 2-pip card.
That's rough.
So
red
he
and a
can't
black tie.
block the order this turn with the flaw.
Mm.
So Boba's gonna lose the 2-pip, or if he tries to throw the 2-pip. And
Boba can still withdraw here. And
I think you have to if you're Boba.
do you just whip next round and then move and flamer? You have to just kill all the court. Honestly,
Yeah.
his win condition might just be Boba running and taking the back point.
Could be that.
Maybe that's the thing. He lost Lando, so he's The act parity situation is starting to get grim.
And he's commanderless.
Right. Which
This
Yeah.
turn.
shouldn't really matter.
Probably
All his
not this
cores
turn.
went.
Yeah. Everything left is courage too. But there's enough stuff, maybe. Order of operations, it might matter. Yep, identify the glorified strike team. Red's gonna try to peel off another act. See if the P1 hot dice continue.
If Orange never dies this game, it's going to be a tragedy.
It's gonna be wild. Look at these shots.
No, it's
Where
making
do
me
I
want
get
to play
these
these.
dice? Do they still
Gotta
sell
buy
these
the
dice?
DLC.
Yeah. I don't think my dice got the update. They did it.
So we're now Blues lost 4 acts now,
I think that's right.
so they're down to 6. Red's at 6.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That's false hex. It's whether or not you're playing a Clone Wars army.
It's not our fault the devs love us more.
Well, that guy did get fired.
He did
Just
get
saying.
fired.
We're still undoing the misery.
You're not wrong.
All right. Mark II. Late to the party. Could have shot Obi-Wan earlier. This guy has nothing to contribute except maybe getting Orange down to 1 model. That's got to be the move.
I mean, all the defensive tech moved away.
Unless maybe you just try to suppress. Those guys have to double move still. They got 3 moves left, 3 acts left, basically. Oh boy. Of all the times. Hey, you suppressed them some more. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
That's painful.
After the P1s have been shooting the way they've been shooting, you hate to see it.
Mm-hmm.
But that is the game sometimes.
Just roll good. That's the best advice anyone can give you.
Yeah.
Practice your rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get the flick right. Trent, did you fall asleep?
Yes.
I was going to say, that wasn't an answer.
I'm just trying to think of an out for Floor here.
Yeah, he's just got to get pretty lucky. I don't think he has another option.
I think it might be Boba whip and then dive the back.
He's got 2 turns left, conceivably as well.
He could whip Anakin. Does he dive into Obi-Wan and help IG kill Obi-Wan?
If he has a death wish, I don't.
I don't. Does he going towards the whole clone ball though? He can't kill all those clones.
I mean, you flamer one of them, and then the next round you play your twirly card.
I don't think he has the twirly card, does he?
Yeah, he does. That's his
He
other
does?
2-pip.
Oh, okay.
Unless he has whip and contingencies. I don't know if he has simple men or whip and contingency. Richard, I haven't really felt that way through TTS, honestly.
Yeah,
It always feels about the same to me.
you may not have been around for this, but a long time ago when I first started working on the mod, there was a whole thing about this in the Discord. And TTS is perfectly random. It has nothing to do with TTS. It uses Unity stock random stuff, which is legitimately random. As legitimately random as any
Right.
random number generator. It is
As any
completely
computer
boring
can be.
and standard. But I checked the decompiled source to be sure.
You're not the only person I've heard say that, though, Richard.
Oh, everybody thinks the dice are a complete lie.
I only use the Legion Dice app.
Yeah, that's right. And a webcam.
That's right. So everyone can see my phone.
The worst. Circle event. The worst.
Here's a spicy IG punch.
He throws that many reds in melee? That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's overpowered.
With Pierce.
He went for the crits, so he couldn't just dodge them.
He's still rolling.
He had a hunter aim.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Obi-Wan saves have been pretty
They've been
pretty much pristine. Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Saves, man. That is most of the game.
That's why Henry doesn't play.
True.
You know what game doesn't have saves?
Yeah, I do.
I bet I could guess.
Tactics.
That was Obi-Wan blocking
Yes.
against a overpower attack from IG-11.
Yeah, it was
He
only
dodged
2 saves.
2 and then 2 for 2 on his
Right.
actual save. Oh, they finally rolled like humans. Oh, they aimed like humans too.
Well, they get the crit though.
Yep. That's okay. They paid for that keyword a little bit.
It's a very important roll off.
Yet again.
Did he play whip? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Watch them whip. Watch them nay.
Did he take the wound for Dimso, or did he not attack? I don't think he attacked.
I don't know. Blue won it.
Blue won it.
Flores.
So do you wait on this whip until? Oh, you can't wait because Obi's just.
You gotta whip and get out of there.
Yeah. You whip and you move and you shoot something and.
I think you flame or something.
Shoot flamer. He's got arsenal, right?
Yeah.
He does. He's only range 1 of that flamer, so he'll get one of these big squads though.
Yeah. I think you try and kill yellow.
Yeah. Or red.
Yeah.
Red has another guy in there. I think you just try and kill the weaker squad.
No, he's gonna
no.
He's gonna try and kill Obi, I guess.
I get the desire to do this, but
Yeah. I feel like
I
he
don't-
had a game plan to kill the core, and at some point he just started split firing and then started shooting Jedi
yeah.
and just never killed any core.
I mean, you do have to make sure you can win mid.
Yeah.
And with the 2 Jedi and his scraps, I'm not sure that's a thing. Even if he goes and tries to mess with back cap. Because the scanner squad has not even peeked out from back there. They have not moved the whole game.
Yeah,
No.
kind of weird.
That's where
They're
they
probably
deploy.
taking the back point.
Boba can just not roll for anything.
He's been rather trash.
3.
Ooh,
2
Obi
wounds.
finally looking
Small
human.
crack in the Obi armor.
You're saying there's a chance. Obi-Wan doesn't have an order. This is going to be a race to see who can pull who first.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because you won't be able to exemplar this turn because you have to have line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Anakin is stuck in his spot.
And if he can grab a bounty here,
That would be huge.
that would be huge.
Can Anakin push? Anakin or Obi-Wan could push IG around, and then the other one could grab him and pull him in.
They could.
Yes.
Which
But
looks like,
Obi has to do it first
right.
Why?
because Anakin can't push him and wait for Obi to push and then swing.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Well, he could push standby.
Well, then he'll take a suppression from his 2-pip. Give him an attack.
Right. Yep. You're right. That order of operations is too tricky. I give up.
Just quit the stream. He's done.
All 5?
Taking
Hex?
down the mod. No, it's not
He only
that
rolls 4 dice. Oh, he has tenacity. Does he have tenacity? Yeah. I am confused.
bad. I don't know. I don't know how many things have happened this game.
Jesus, that's 5.
It's
like
a
playing
great
Nate.
dice pool.
It's
It's just a good dice pool. It's not crazy. It's above, but it's not crazy.
I think it should average
It's-
4, right? Instead of 6 or 7 that it's averaged all game.
It should be about 4 before aims and then 5 after, so he hit 6.
I think it's average overall. There's just been like some hot ones and then some cold ones.
Yeah.
And you just don't remember the cold ones. Unless it's you. And that's all you remember.
And that's all you remember.
Don't
All
tell
right.
me what I remember.
Down to another glorified strike team.
Yeah. Fire pool. Fire. I'm just gonna
Fire pool.
fire pool. Firepower is not here.
At this point, this squad's gotta hide.
Yeah. Can't shoot any, that's for sure. He agrees. Oops.
Yep, there's gonna be a little
I think you got
turbo.
shoot move.
Yeah.
Shoot and scooch.
Yeah, don't go that way though. That's too close. That's too close to Pushtown.
Yeah.
Nobody gets out of Pushtown.
Push down population you.
Obi-Wan's just gonna
It's just gonna
pull
yoink
you
you.
in.
Well, then he can't push Boba if he wants to do that.
I guess, but
We're doing the old double move here.
somebody does have to cap this back point, guys.
It is
Yeah.
that is a
It
fact.
could be IG once. Because to win, he has to kill Obi-Wan. There's just no way
Yeah,
around.
I don't think there's any.
So
math.
it's probably gonna have to be IG.
Any mathtastic other way.
These Japanese. Oh, I was about to say they don't have a shot, but they totally do.
I can shoot those blue guys over there.
Yeah.
If they don't, just move up and stand by.
Yeah, that's the other option.
Feel like I can't ask my question in case they're watching. Well, if they're watching, that's cheating.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. You can ask your question. I'll allow it.
We have the judge of Legion here.
Yeah, and we won't tell anybody
The Lord of Legion.
that it was you.
Yes.
I won't be super tempted to make sure your question's on screen.
I feel like we should open a Legion school.
Oh,
You know how they had like Fortnite coaches back in the day?
Yeah.
Oh, very smart. Very smart.
That's not a question. That's a statement.
Yeah.
That's a second statement.
Yeah.
You're not asking me anything. You're declaring things.
You're declaring the correct order of operations here, but it is a declaration, and apparently that's too much for Ty. He's not going to allow it.
King
I think that would have
got
worked like
grammar. one star.
No, I think that's actually I think that's how you win the game. I think you're spot on there.
He has to pull IG though.
No, he doesn't.
He has to pull
Anakin.
He has to pull Obi-Wan is what I mean.
No, Anakin can push him.
Anakin can't push him, but then Anakin can't do the other stuff. But Anakin can push him and saber throw from where he's at.
He just to proc AI, all you have to do is just push him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and Anakin can saber throw. So.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't saber throw.
Yes, you are correct though. That would function as you expect.
There was no question mark, and there was no does this.
Go.
Yeah,
we're not going to argue the semantics of a question right now. That was a great find.
Yeah, this is not rules court. That's a different stream.
That's a different stream. No, Richard, he's pretty screwed.
Yeah.
The power could go out for Apock, and then he can switch the pieces around.
It's back to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, AI just checks if you have a token. It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters.
Yeah.
Nothing really matters to me. That's gonna be 3 saves. Oh, that's a bad roll. Is he gonna spin a surge there?
Who is he?
Got to.
It's in the red. Who was shooting? Who shoots like 4?
Mark 2.
That Mark 2 still alive? Oh, yeah. He pulled Obi-Wan. R.I.P.
Oh, yeah, that Mark 2. I tilted the camera down ever so slightly.
I think you just kill IG.
No, they're just joking around. They don't think you're dumb.
No, we're just messing with you.
It's the internet. I assume everyone is dumb. Most of the people are here. So
it's real life.
Play the odds.
Yeah.
And yes, we are just messing with you. Because it's the internet and all the people are here. All right, impervious.
He lives.
No, he doesn't. Into IG or into.
He pushed Boba,
does
so
not surge.
That's just 2 wounds.
Oh, he didn't die.
He did not
die.
No, because he rolled like Obi-Wan.
Yeah, because he is in fact Obi-Wan.
Everybody can go back to fighting who they're supposed to. This is the Apox put the board back how it was.
All right, here we go.
All right.
He's got a dodge now, which sucks. I don't think it's possible to kill him now. Right? Oh, he's at 3 wounds, so he has to hit all 4.
Hit all 4.
Obi-Wan has to blank 3.
He's got an aim.
Right? Because you're a hunter?
Yeah, right? He should have 2 aims.
All right, here you go.
4, dodge 1.
The worst timeline is IG dies here.
Yeah.
That is the worst timeline.
Yep. That's where we're at.
Yeah.
Yep. Suresu. It's
Pretty
real good.
I think they've forgotten about it or the discussing it. I don't know.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't think he's dead though. He's on 4 now.
It's only on 4.
Yeah.
This would be a real
He
good
didn't
time.
die, but
No, because he
That's-
had 1, he took 2 more, and then he took 1 from the.
that's also GG's, I think, though. Unless IG can.
Well,
guess.
I mean, if Anakin whiffs and Boba's still alive, he's still got the bomb. He's still got his flamethrower.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of things in position to score. Apock's wisely double moved yellow down here to contest back.
Yeah, that's a big one.
And he still has a squad up here, the scanner
Yeah.
team.
Orange is really not going to die.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I was like, they'll probably die turn 2. Oh, how wrong I was.
They should have been dead turn 2. That's unfortunate.
Oh, how wrong
Yep.
I was.
Maybe a little too cute with some split fires.
Maybe. I thought he could have got more open shots.
Yeah.
Yep, there were a few missed early open shots.
Clone's already blocked so many with dodges and barriers and stuff. I think you gotta. I don't know. All those covers with the split fire and stuff.
Yeah, you can't give him any free tech.
Right.
Yeah. That 1/1 vet boy. Just move a little bit away from the Jedi and try not to die.
Yes. Trademark. Try not to die. That's his whole game plan
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah. How about Floorbasher's pulls this game though? Operative on the top of the stack every single turn except for
Yeah.
the ones he needs it.
It's been
Yep.
pretty bad.
Yeah, pulls have been lousy. Roll-offs fantastic.
True.
Only kind of the one out of like 4 roll-offs we've had that was not great. And I guess he'll have Boba's 2-pip left.
Yeah.
Or a 1-pip.
Versus OB's 3-pip.
Yeah, he's only played 1 2-pip. So if the Boba 2-pip he can play, he's played 2 1-pips already. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it'll be Boba 2-pip versus OB 3-pip.
Haven't we seen the OB 3-pip? No, we saw the OB 2-pip. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just go stand by the corner of that building. Next act. Or try to run back here and base yellow, but I don't think you can base them where they're too far away. You'd have to get the guy at the very bottom right here. And I don't know that really wins you much. He still has he's not mathematically eliminated.
No.
He's emotionally,
Yeah.
psychologically eliminated. But mathematically, he has enough bodies to tie this game and or win.
Yeah, so I think he just goes first with IG if he can pull him. Got to kill Obi-Wan, move on the point, get your bounty there,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then everybody else just runs for the middle, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful where you can stand, that Anakin can't push whoever's on that back point off and then back up to middle.
Yeah.
But if you get the bounty, you can lose your back point.
Well, I don't think you're going to win on points.
Probably not.
I think you have to win on BP.
Is it still turn 4?
5.
This
Is it 5? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Apock could just forget he has force push.
All right, so first his power has to go out. Then
He needs
ceiling
to-
falls on his head.
He's a suffer
Forgets that he
concussion.
has force push.
Are these guys shooting Anakin then moving down here? What are we doing?
I bet they shoot red.
Okay. Yeah, Anakin's only on 1. You don't want to eat a dodge here. You can't walk through that guy. That's not legal.
You think he just measured for next turn?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right. Shooting red and heavy for 2.
4 to 2. Spin a dodge. Now he's not going to spin a dodge. Don't blink it.
Hey, you got 4 bodies there. You're okay. Maybe.
Do you still actually have a medic left, or is that?
He might have a medic left. I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention to it. All right, he did dodge 1. Make it at 2. We're down to 1.
He
And he
saves.
saves it.
Big old block.
Hex,
Wow.
go ask your dad if he has a medic left.
No, don't do that.
Don't do
Don't
that.
do that. You don't need a sideline reporter.
That was supposed to be Ty or me, right? Weren't we supposed to flip a coin for it or something?
Yeah.
To go to each one of their houses and
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, so heck of a commute back.
Imagine you're playing TTS and someone just barges in your front door like, "Hi, I'm
Ringing the doorbell with a microphone.
yeah." Just like to ask you a few questions here because they do that now in the NBA. They'll do like mid-game interviews. I hate it very much, but
I hate it too.
I hate interviews in general for
Look
sports.
at this
They ask
save.
dumbest questions. That's a pretty good save. Is that Boba Fett?
ooh,
Yep.
nice,
Yeah.
keeping him alive.
Now he doesn't have that dodge, so now Boba Fett's gonna be
Boba Fett
pretty
already
safe.
went.
Oh, did he already go? I blacked out for a few seconds.
Yeah, Anakin pushed him in and then chopped him.
The concussion was meant for someone else.
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to be you.
I've been living with a perpetual concussion for years. It seems like just every day.
You just have one of those alarm clocks that drops like a hammer on your head to wake you up. Like a comic, like you get an anvil. You comically flatten down to like 4 feet tall for a few seconds.
All right. This guy's going to snug up and take a pot shot on red too, it looks like. Suppression. They've got a double move from there, I think. That could be a problem.
I kind of wish he was shooting yellow, but
Well, if you tie everywhere, you only have to win the 1 point, right? But
True.
he's got nobody to tie the back cap, so I don't know.
He's got IG still.
IG's giving him hope.
I mean, IG has to live. There's no timeline where
IG has to kill Obi-Wan and live.
yes. The timeline is not. There's not very many of them. There's one.
It's a narrow way to victory here.
He should have tempo, so he'll have.
He should have tempo.
These guys
Got a shot.
Yeah, and these guys are gonna walk into Boba's bubble maybe if they're not careful. Is it range 1 on his 2? I think
I
it
think
is.
so. Yeah. It's a pity he doesn't get to also shoot because he could shoot those guys on the back cap as well.
Yeah.
Well, they are close enough that he'll be able to punch them, and it's suppressive.
I'm at orange.
Yeah, true.
They probably wouldn't die though. They're immortal.
The plot armor is slathered on those dudes.
They're the Bad Batch guys before the Bad Batch became a thing.
Plot armor.
Yep. Where's that upgrade card?
The plot armor.
Darn armor.
Give that the little one black dot. Plot armor.
Yeah.
Plot armor, just cancel an attack at any point during the step.
Actually, no.
Expend to cancel one attack.
Give it the palp.
Okay, those guys are gonna get hit now. Because he cohered them crazy. I guess we're going for maximum
he was
sharing.
Trying to get Obi-Wan with you. I think he does have that heal up. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. Obi 3 pip versus the Boba 2.
Yeah, I think that's what's left, right?
He's got to name a new commander.
The issue with that though is that Obi-Wan's gonna probably get to go before IG.
I mean, yeah, you got it. There's a lot of things that have to go right, and one of them is you have to pull IG first.
Yep. Right. Everybody dance your native culture spice dance. Let's see how spicy this game can be in the final, I don't know, 2 hours of turn 6 here we have to go.
I don't think we have a spice dance. I don't think.
Look, make one up.
Oh no. Oh no.
We'll put it behind the paywall.
Okay. Might get me canceled though. That's more what I was worried about.
So we must have simple manning contingencies.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you have to give an order out?
Yes. If you can, you must.
Okay.
And he's got to nominate a commander anyway, so you might as well just make Boba.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're like Boba's gonna die, but who's
I
who's
think you
not
do
gonna
IG
die?
because again, IG has to live for you to win.
Yeah.
So might as well.
And it's not simple, man. So you can't punt your order 1 and 2. You couldn't just have 2 by not giving the order or whatever. You know what I mean?
IG is not gonna be able to move on the point.
If he punches and kills
speed
them,
1.
then he can.
Oh, but he's got to pull an AI aim.
No, he can AI attack. He's got aim attack.
Oh yeah, he does. He is aim attack.
All right. We'll allow it.
If you go with Boba though, you can like suppress many things.
Yeah,
Oh, they killed the trees again. Rip.
Oh. Oh no.
Somebody talk to droids about these weird trees.
It's not gonna be me.
I don't have his phone number.
I only like to ambush him with really obscure rule subpoenas. video
videos are
essays
always
about why
great.
particular forum rulings are wrong.
Those videos are always fantastic.
There's no consistency in the forum. It's just whatever the Pope decides that day.
They've kept it very rules as written. I've been
Well, that's good.
generally pleased. I haven't kept
Yeah.
up with it as much as I used to, but
For a while, it
Droid,
felt nonsense.
Droid seems like he's doing a good job.
he's got it.
Yeah.
Him and new designer guy seem to have committed to the appropriate bit. Even with our obscure improvised ruling we asked about the other day, which I don't think has gotten its ruling posted yet. But
A while ago,
yeah, I've
we
seen
had
the
that Batman thing. Because I wanted to Batman the pre-orders from Mechanized Incursion.
can't remember what the answer to that was.
Was no, and basically, Talk White said because I said so.
Oh,
And
Classic.
That was the first video you made, right?
can't remember.
Thought so.
Can't remember. There it's a while ago. I know I did one for Iden.
Oh, he's
know.
gonna try and soak an Obi-Wan attack here. It looks like. I guess he didn't pull.
He did not pull. He's just going with Boba.
If he backs up, he can punch Obi-Wan and possibly kill him that way. But he ends up in no man's land, and he won't get the bounty for it. Oh, he got the heal on Obi-Wan. Oh boy.
Oh, he got it. Line of sight is sketchy.
Can he stand on top of the flower bed?
You don't need line of sight for treat.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think you do.
I think it's just range 1, like scanner. I might be wrong about that.
Yeah. The reminder text is line of sight, and I'm pretty sure it hasn't changed.
If the reminder says it, it's probably true. That's probably right, and I just get them confused. Yeah, in that case, I don't think so. But
he can't see over that wall. I'm thinking if he could get on the barricade and get range 1 of Obi-Wan here too, that would be pretty cool. But I don't think he can. I don't think Obi-Wan's tall enough.
Because you can withdraw and still do this. Is that true?
It's after the activation, right?
yeah, he can't attack, and then at the end of his activation, it's something like that.
Nifty.
It's a little baby Greek bomb.
Yeah, it's actually better than Grievous's because it was blast.
It's less dice.
It's not
yeah.
hard to be better than Grievous's bomb.
Yeah, it also surges, which is big.
Yeah,
It might average more hits.
it probably does.
Honestly. The obvious difference being Grievous can also punch.
Yeah, move your wounds over there. See if you can snooch those tokens too. That's good. That's a good one.
Yeah.
No,
No. That was my dodge.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to. Is it a May? Because you don't want to hit Anakin here because he'll just kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's May. Not 100%.
It's gonna be May.
Thank you, Ty.
Ty's really trying to get copyright strikes off today.
That's 2 wounds to this somebody.
All right.
Also, this is a hell of a stick. I mean, think of how long that bantha stick is at range 1. Insane.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I was very confused.
What stick? You're holding a stick? We can't see this. This is the worst television.
I just want to say, guys, all my 3rd grader buddies say this is the best stick.
You have a lot of 3rd grade buddies.
No, you
That's
do.
weird. I don't.
No, you don't want to talk about sticks, man. The
right.
pressure is not on me.
Oh, yeah. He's remembered he has up close.
Yeah.
Oh, he moved to a spot where he could only punch those red guys.
I think he hit yellow too.
He hit yellow and they saved.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's suppressive, so it should be 2, right?
It's not. Grievous is suppressive.
Oh, does it just give a suppression?
Probably.
Thought it was suppressive. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, it's impact, versatile, blast.
Blast. And those guys are already in single move territory. They could get blasted by like the Mark II, who can then move and touch.
How's it impact? It's a wooden stick.
No.
He's beating a wooden stick against a tank.
You should give it
Yeah.
impact and primitive.
Yeah, give him primitive.
Just confuse everybody.
Please no. I don't want to go to the forum for that ruling.
There's my hot take of the evening. There should be more useless keywords.
He's not going with Obi-Wan here. That's a risky
Wow.
play.
I guess he feels like that's a sure thing.
That's not a sure thing.
I know.
It's the only thing that.
That's the only thing that can lose him the game.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, double move for these guys. Wouldn't you at least try to double move way down there and like body block
Yes.
sets and
If
stuff?
those guys only get to move once, they might
No,
not
they get to move twice.
the red
Yeah,
guys.
red is now in
The-
trouble.
Yeah, the dark red might have difficulty. Yeah, don't put that
Don't
guy
put
there. Don't put him there.
Don't
Don't do it. Oh, he did it.
Oh, he did it. Oh no.
That's the kind of shit that loses you a game right there.
Yeah, in games get weird, kids. You gotta.
Which I know we've been here for 4 hours. I understand.
Yeah.
It's- We're all tired, but you gotta persevere.
Yeah.
Take a shot first. Shoot first.
The not being
okay.
able to draw an operative to save his life.
But he won't go with Obi-Wan. So it's okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, as long as Obi-Wan doesn't go, it's fine. Just a suppression into those guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
good.
that's good though, because that's gonna stop him from scoring potentially.
Yeah, this guy could have
they
been
could
totally
slot
walled
on
off.
it.
That shot shouldn't even have been possible. If Red just double moves and then coheres all their dudes right along that wall, right there where this guy's gonna slot in,
Mm-hmm.
he can't shoot. He has to then double move to get around the corner somewhere to get on the point.
They can probably still get there though. I'm looking at this angle. It's not as far as I thought it was.
Is this thing marked scatter? It is marked scatter.
Yeah, so
Dudes
you can
can
get on
overlap
it too.
It's less of a thing now.
You gotta go slow. But Obi-Wan could also just remove these suppressions.
But I would really go with yellow here.
Or Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan likes to go.
Shoot Boba with those guys. That's pointless.
I can see a dodge.
Yeah,
Actually, not really.
There's nothing left to shoot you.
Unless he's going to take these snipers and decide, I'm going to make you not score that point.
Yeah, heavy to light versus 2 dudes with the thickest of plot armors.
They do have. Yeah, you forget the plot armor type.
That's true.
All right, these guys are going to get a light cover shot on Maroon.
Mm-hmm.
Get in there.
I don't care what you smell.
That's right. It doesn't matter. Somebody's getting pushed off. You just have to kill those guys. Don't fuss with it too much. There, you're in cover. You have to shoot red. That guy's up one move away anyway. It doesn't matter. You have to shoot red. You're
Yeah,
not
shoot
gonna...
red. I could have seen an argument for shooting orange, maybe.
They can't get a line to that.
If he had come around, they would have.
Yeah, he could go here, buy this dodge token,
Mm-hmm.
have a line.
You just didn't have to commit to the snipers, maybe finishing it if it didn't work out.
If these commandos, if he can pull these commandos, gosh, if he pulls these commandos before he IG goes, does he have to double move the commandos back? It's gonna be 3 to 3 at middle. No, he has to move the commandos to middle because Anakin will push somebody off and then join to make it 3 to 2.
Or you just try to aim shoot those guys. I don't know if he can double. He can double.
He doesn't
move.
have enough dice. It's only 3 dice.
There's only 3 guys there.
No, there's 4. There's 4 yellow dudes.
Oh, there's 4 yellow guys there. I'm blind.
It's okay.
I have a concussion. I'm blind.
Rough day for Todd.
It's not been kind to me. Feels like it's 2 a.m. Oof.
Yeah, just one.
Painful. And a save.
Oh, disrespectful.
Yep. That whole chunk of time was these 3 dudes figuring out who to shoot.
They take one off.
All right.
We're still not going with Obi-Wan.
It's a weird choice.
Yeah, he can get there.
Yeah. Yeah, he had room.
Yeah.
I don't know what the blocking is accomplishing.
Nothing. Nothing. This
That's
is not that match. I mean, it
yeah,
would.
it's not a bad move.
Yeah,
but, like,
right. Okay, IG's gonna go before Obi-Wan.
Let's see how spicy this game gets.
Okay.
How many wounds do we have on Obi-Wan? 3?
He's got a hunter
he got
aim.
a fandom heal.
That's
Got all
4.
4.
Flank him. No.
Oh, he had surge tokens. Oh, so disrespectful.
And dodge,
that's
dodge or
probably it,
something,
folks.
or
He's got a surge, so he'll take 1.
I think he had 2. He already took them all.
Oh, okay. Yep. I guess the logic for Apock here is hold as long as possible so you maximize your pushing. But
there's
especially
no
after the heal, like the odds of you blanking that are slim to none, but still.
I think you just push IG out now. You just double move Obi-Wan to the point.
Yeah, it does not matter. You got 2 guys back there.
He's gonna win 3-0.
He's gonna 2-0. Even if he ties at mid if no other violence occurs.
Oh, Anakin
will push one guy off and join. The commandos will fill in to make it 3-3 middle, and he'll win back 1-0, and he'll win this one 2-0. So it'll be 2-0. 2-0 KP win.
Unless Anakin charges a guy. Right.
But yeah, but don't bother.
Yeah.
There's no prize for winning 3-0 versus 2-0.
Sometimes there is.
Not today.
Did they do the drawing already?
I have no idea. Bear's in charge of the drawings. He said it would run for 2 hours. He said that at 7:15.
It's been past 2 hours.
Apock just messaged me done. We called it. All right,
Okay.
I'll send them the link so they can hop in.
I did not win.
Did I win?
Shame. No.
I didn't.
Unless
put
your
my
name is Cheeky Pop, in which case
Well-
you did
That's what some people call me.
win.
Yikes. Paywall unlocked.
The paywall. Dang
Hey,
it.
it's after dark now. All right. Like,
Yeah, the game's over.
It's been after dark for 3 hours.
it certainly has.
I gotta renegotiate my TV rights for this league. All right, those guys have been sent the link. We'll see if they hop in. Welcome, gents. Congrats on the win, Apock.
Thank you.
Oh, you got standard Invader League coming up here in like a month. You got to get the Triple Crown. You're on a little bit of a roll here.
I got to get what now?
The TTS Triple Crown, ladder, Blitz, IL, and then regular IL.
You got to take.
Oh
it
yeah,
from
really?
man.
Yeah, don't put that pressure on me. I'm not. No, that's
All
not
right.
But thank you for the vote of confidence, I guess. This was a tough game too. Yeah, they've all been tough. So
Yeah, we had some good games up to this point. This was a rough one. You definitely are a great guy to play against. I mean, that was a tough list to fight.
Yeah, it was tough to see Orange go so far forward and just nothing happened.
yeah,
We
they
had
just kind of.
Go ahead. We had some tough rolls overall. I mean, his orange squad was tanking it. They were really out for blood and not theirs.
Yes.
So yeah, it was crazy to watch him take that much firepower, but he definitely knew when to close in with the Jedi. Once they were coming, there was no stopping the pain train. So
No.
kind of hoping for a couple wounds on Obi from IG, and he just wouldn't fail it. Master of defense definitely passes.
Yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
Obi saved amazing.
He saved awesome the whole game. We were wondering up here in the booth a little bit why you started split firing about halfway through the game. We were curious what your thought process was.
You know, I was trying to get that action economy down, and it didn't seem to matter a whole lot. Taking away some aims, some dodges would have helped, but he just didn't need them. His rolls were on fire without him.
No, very true.
And especially once I started getting to the point where my commando units were down a little bit, or my vets were down to a couple dudes, I thought maybe I wasn't getting damaged through, especially with Obi-Wan protectoring and burying all the time. So I was trying to find some other ways to combat him, and I just couldn't slow him down.
Yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, I think the point where when I started to run both Jedi out, did double move and they were both full health, I was like, this is going to be a very uphill battle to win this. I mean, the bad rolls will still screw you, but yeah, when they were both rolling out there and I still had one medic left, I was like, this is going to be ugly. And all the things that could have happened did happen in his favor at that point. Like he won the roll on the turn. We talked about it. He did make the mistake. He should have played the Annie flaw on that turn.
Card that turn. Yep.
Yep. We thought you would both flaw that same turn.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot about it. I did not check that card enough, but
yep. Well, once Apock played the Obi-Wan 1-pip, we had talked ourselves into the Obi-Wan being better at that point in time anyway. And so it was like, well, if you think he's going to throw the Obi-Wan, you just don't even think about it. But
yeah, and I knew that Obi-Wan was coming. I kind of forgot he had C's on Anakin at all.
Right.
But he played it masterfully. It came out right when I needed it.
Yep. If you can remember all the way back to turn 0, Floor, why did you cut off of intercept?
You know, I didn't expect to win the gun battle, and I didn't in this one.
Sure.
And KP wouldn't have been my first pick, but I was hoping to reduce some action count a little faster,
Okay.
and hopefully get the outnumbering on it. I didn't mind the KP against the Jedi because I could have more bodies, but I couldn't drop enough bodies on him fast enough, and I figured intercept would just turn into a range 3 shooting battle, and that's something that Apock is just going to win.
Sure. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I was a little bit wondering why you didn't ban intercept with your second ban instead of the first one.
And go ahead. Sorry.
Because I think your logic is very sound there, but banning it first lets him get to KP, where if you ban it second, that's not an option.
Right, and that was
Vaps or recover.
I was too hopeful with Vaps to recover, I think, because recover would have been my ideal going into this game.
Yeah.
Right.
But I knew it wasn't going to happen with it. However, I think perhaps Vaps is the right way to go. I think it still would have turned into a killing battle, and that's again something that I would have had to come off and kill some units from him, and he showed that he can clearly out attrition me.
Yeah, it was a bad list matchup, but we thought KP was particularly bad.
Yeah, and I said KP had the same logic to recover. I was just hoping to get the activation count on him, and it wouldn't. I couldn't get to push through, and that's how it went. Mm-hmm.
Yep. As soon as you caught Echo, you lost somebody in exchange. It was just never quite to get you to that over 3 where you feel safe against the pushes.
Yeah, pretty much. And that orange squad tanking that fire really set back a few turns of firepower.
Yeah. Sure. Orange.
No doubt.
Yeah, and then the return fire, not really from orange, but from everything else, it was doing work. My attack rolls were, I mean, he was putting the suppression down, but I think just pulling the aims off of Anakin and the support squad was letting me kind of push through that suppression a little bit.
Oh yeah. Your phase ones are putting in work, man. They were doing some crazy shooting, and their rolls were hot. They were hitting like crazy.
Yeah, some big P1 rolls for sure.
For sure.
The turn that Echo died, I was really bummed. When he died, he shot into that mark and couldn't kill it. And I was like, oh my God, he made those saves, and I was like, oh man, this is not good. And then you immediately went and fire supported, and I'm like, yep, here it comes. And I was just like, it's doom and gloom all over. I pulled him off the board. I was like, he's fucking dead. Oh yeah. No.
We were so confused.
We both miscounted the saves. We looked at him. We're like, he made one, and then we pulled him anyways.
Well, and then you didn't gunslinger for forever.
Yeah, it was.
Stuff started going.
I was talking to Apock. You know, I played a game of Classic Legion today, and I guess all my knowledge of Blitz just went out the window. I forgot what this list was like entirely. I was forgetting Bounty for a while. Game. I forgot Gunslinger. I forgot everything. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, we were both playing like a bunch of we were playing like nukes left and right. The trees. I don't know.
Well, trees, man.
They got hosted again. I don't know what the deal is. I'll have to heckle droids about it.
They both disappeared. Even the one in the back. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yep. They just poofed away.
I did notice the ones in the back.
Well, we'll see what's up with that. Awesome. Well, great game. Congrats, guys. I'll be reaching out to everybody with prize gift card stuff later this week or early next week.
Okay.
Absolutely.
We will sign off here, but once again, awesome game. Thanks, dudes. Great job.
Yeah, thanks for the game mode and thanks for streaming.
Yeah, thanks for all the stuff. Yeah, the hosting, streaming, all the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you guys in regular Invader League and beyond. All right, dudes. Any final thoughts?
No.
It was fun.
Yep.
It was a good game. For those of you tuning in later, I hope you watched it on 2x speed. It's a long one. But a good game. Apock once again has exactly the throttle for this machine figured out.
Yeah.
And it is a real thing to watch and learn from, for sure. So there you go. It's a whole bunch of games of Blitz. I told you it was basically the same game. It was basically the same game.
When I saw how easily he ate KQ's punch, significantly larger punch, I knew
Yeah.
Floorbasher was in trouble.
Yep. And this map didn't really give him a way to space better.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like if you think about hemmed in here, but you don't want to give him this corner. You can't give him that corner. I think Long March was probably the best deployment. It gets you back to the good side of the board. You know, I think Vaps is way better. You got to make him burn a lot of actions with only 7 dudes. I think for me the big turn was turn 0 and letting KP be a thing.
Yep.
You can't let Apock do that. And it's Blitz, so you've got options to like kind of make them spicy in terms of proximity and zoning out where Vaps can go, you know. And you've got some scout and they don't. I don't know. Like it's not great. Force push against Vaps you don't love to see either. But
No. It's
I
just,
think
it doesn't have a lot of force push counters. Like you do have whip, but
you have bounty. This is one of my prerequisites for not having force push. Right? Like every real Legion list has to have a bounty, a secret mission, or a push. If you're not sweating hard enough.
Or a bad batch.
Or a bad batch.
we had to get one in there for the road, folks.
Right. Yep. All right, everybody. Thanks once again. We're signing off.
Deuces.
Yeah, we'll see you.